You coming up?
Need a sec. Stop worrying.
They're waiting.
Don't we like them waiting a little bit?
Yeah, but we don't like them bored.
Then don't be boring.
I can only noodle at 16 for so long.
Sorry, babe. Do a little flair or something. Make it snazzy. That's my guy.
Okay, but seriously, up here.
Another second, all right? Pick the horses back up. Both of you. That's Eve. I'm coming up now. Sorry to make you both worry.
I wasn't worried.
We'll be fine.
It's just...
We're gonna be okay. Okay?
We'll be fine.
Let's make a
Let's...
move.
I heard it all again last night. The shimmer in your eyes, the pictures intertwined and mirrored into mine. But why does it hurt so much this time? I never thought it'd be this soon. I lie awake inside my room, close my eyes and ask why do. Oh, why do I care so much this time?
Oh my gosh.
Hi.
Are you a crazy person? You gotta hide that.
What, the guitar?
And that amp. You gotta come with me right now. Well, here I am. Welcome home.
This whole thing is your house?
Unfortunately. Frick! Rosita locked me out. Again. That's a problem for 2 reasons. The other one being that once we're done waiting to be let in, she's going to see you.
Ew.
Whoa! You can really jump. be mean about it.
Hey, that's not forever. I assume.
Anyway. We really have to hide this somewhere. Like, now. Come on. What's your cover story? Yes? What are you gonna do if they ask questions?
Who is they?
Potentially a lot of people?
I could just not talk.
That's obviously not going to work.
What do I do then?
I guess just stay out of sight if you can. I don't think we have a good option. Don't make a big deal out of it if you do get caught. Give me a second to grab something. Don't break anything, please.
Do I look like someone who would?
I think that's not really a thing you can look like.
Oh, it definitely is.
Oh, hello. Are you a new hire? Which branch of On second thought, you don't really look like the type. Sorry, I actually don't know if it's offensive to ask if you're a maid? Is that offensive? Oh, I knew it. Damn it! I'm trying, you know. I really am. I'm just gonna go.
What the hell?
Thanks for waiting. Sorry it took so long.
You took a bit.
Sorry. I forgot the code.
So, you had a cop in your house?
Oh, was Crest here?
You're friends with that guy?
Friendly, if it was him.
It could be another cop?
Could be.
Is this the Twilight Zone?
Describe him.
He kind of puffs himself out, like a cornered cat.
That's mean, but it sounds right.
He looks like the kind of guy who's never been slapped.
That's Crest. Absolutely.
Great. The Twilight Zone is toothpaste police. Why do you know multiple cops?
Speaking of,
It's astonishing how little I know what's going on right now.
don't worry about it.
Does that phrase ever work? Have you ever worried less when someone asked you to?
No, I really haven't. Look, I haven't lied to you. But I haven't been... I am going to help you out.
I still don't really know what you're helping me out with.
And me helping you out is gonna help me out. Is that okay?
That's fine.
I need you to distract the guard.
How should
Just talk at him.
that'll work?
You're definitely distracting enough.
I don't know how to take that. Oh, I'm gonna end up in jail tonight. Hi, again.
Oh, it's the new, maid. How are you doing?
I'm just great.
Hello there. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Quaver, for the love of God, you can't leave without an adult. We've been over this 100 times.
She's my adult.
I'm really sorry about her, ma'am. She's... I mean, she's at that age.
I don't know what that means.
Look, are you even allowed to go out? There's a curfew, and...
We'll be back before sunset.
I mean, it's... I don't mean this in any way. You're probably a responsible type, but you look kind of young? Am I being rude to say that?
Dude, I think I'm older than you. Come on.
She's totally responsible.
I'm really not good with kids. Sorry. Look, this is probably okay. Let's just get this over with. Where's this trip taking you?
The library.
What? That's what we're doing?
Yes, that's what we're doing. Besides, there's a book I don't have at home that I really need for school. So, I am going to the library, downtown, which is where the books are, to get the book.
So I'm a chaperone on a study trip.
Really, I'm sorry she's roped you into doing this. It's nice of you.
No rope. She offered.
Sure she did. Here's a wristband, newbie. Have a safe trip.
So what are we
What kind of guitar is this anyway?
What?
It doesn't look
Don't
like...
take it out of the case without... Come on.
I'm being careful.
You better be.
Really haven't seen one like that before.
Come on, you absolutely have. Everyone has.
I haven't. I promise.
It's a Les Paul Standard. That's like debatably the guitar. That or, well, a Telecaster. Or a Strat, if you're 5.
I've never heard of any of these.
But you are 5, so that tracks.
I'm obviously not 5.
Weird. Do you get up to this kind of thing often?
I think about it a lot. That's never happened before.
When I lose my mind, will you help me find it? Or will you lead and guide the way you threaten to do? Am I going blind, or did the sun stop shining? As I hear myself think, it's the day that out of this moment, out of this moment.
Sit rep now.
Oh, man, if anything ever needed a sit rep,
Sit rep.
I don't even know where to start. How do I even talk about it? Interviewing the field agents tells me this is a kidnapping.
You weren't there yourself?
I got on site a bit after. Several shots fired beforehand. Difficult to say if the suspects had weapons or if it was from our side because of all the chaos.
Casualties.
Tons of injuries. Can't give a number yet. No deaths that we know of as yet. Also, plenty of equipment, as of yet, if you count that.
You don't.
I mean, it's in the report.
I don't care about exactly what happened. I just want to know how. Can you please explain that to me?
It happened fast. What it is, we don't really have a clear answer on, at least as far as what set it all off.
And you don't have that answer because you weren't even on site when it started.
I mean, the second I got there, it was...
We have, I am led to believe, history's most advanced threat monitoring system. And the site where it all started is, again, I am led to believe, supposedly one of our most secure. And yet one officer was on site at the time. And it was someone whose salary wouldn't even pay for your shoes.
If...
DC, you're with me. Nobody else inside. What's your read?
Impossible to have one this early, and that's even assuming any of Chris' report is accurate.
You have doubts?
Not about him. He's doing better than you're giving him credit for. It's the people under him. Frankly, they're afraid of you and his coloring things.
And you don't think Crest is afraid?
Only of the situation, and maybe of doing a bad job.
There's a night.
Now, I don't mean to bring the mood down, but it must have been so hard growing up without parents. You two have overcome so much together. How has that struggle impacted you two?
Well, you have parents, and we're doing better than you.
Yeah, they're a mega fresh shot of air. Shot of fresh air. Just a shot of air.
Grown-ass dude. These dudes are kids. They're doing this? I wish I was a kid again.
Treble and Clef's rise is almost as unbelievable as their sound. But while it seems impossible to imagine now, their lives used to be anything but glamorous. The two of them grew up without parents and without a home. Unloved, unhoused, and unknown. They were doomed to be permanent underdogs. But it turns out the only thing they were missing was understanding themselves. You see, Treble and Clef weren't just twins. They were twin prodigies.
Well, I can't hear them, but they look like they sound good. Oh man, whoa! You guys are on the TV. That's crazy. Hey man, did you know these guys are famous?
Yes.
Okay, well, I didn't. The TV says you guys were really good.
Wow. They were okay.
Honestly, I'd rather you hated us.
Were. They should have known better.
You say they like we're not right here!
They just got out of prison from their last stint.
Stupid. Gonna spend your whole lives in here at this rate, you numbskulls.
Yeah, well, if you're working here so much, same thing!
I have a migraine. Can you wait before you start doing this?
It's impossible to say for sure, but sources tell us with certainty. The latest in a series of high-profile harm arrests are Treble and Clef. This is the 7th such arrest of the once popular duo and the most serious one yet. They're suspected to be connected to the massive act of highway terrorism
Holy
last
shit.
night.
Did they get arrested because of us?
Could you say that any louder? And look at those guys. I have both my arms, and you're like 3 feet tall.
That's only because I haven't finished growing yet.
I wasn't
They're
saying
clearly talking about...
a thing we shouldn't talk about. But also, come on. Highway terrorism. Is it?
It's not what I'd call it, but it was pretty bad by their standards.
Ugh. Did you get the breadsticks?
I don't like greasy food.
We can't worry about this. I'm sure those two will be fine.
That's not how this works. That's not how harm works. They're never getting out of there.
Calm down. Never is prison, not jail. There hasn't even been a trial yet.
Harm doesn't see a difference. There'll be no trial. That was Site 14, which makes sense. They're repeat offenders.
Oh yeah, that makes tons of sense, and everyone knows this. Very common knowledge.
We have to help them.
Look, I get it, but no. Over hours ago, we were being chased by cops. We are literally on the run right now. Us being anywhere is stupid. Us being here is stupid. And us being at some black site is double stupid.
No, it's not.
No?
It's not a black site. Black sites are off the books.
What?
Those prisons are financially logged, so it's more, gray,
Because sure, that's what matters. How do you know all this?
I learn things. And because I know this stuff, I know we should help.
You're gonna do this regardless of if I come along, aren't you?
Of course I am.
And you know I'm not comfortable physically restraining you.
Most adults wouldn't be.
But that means if I don't go along with this, you're going to be in danger. From cops. Because you're going to the cops. On purpose.
I think I'm ready to go if you are.
Hey! Nice to meet you two. We're here because she wanted to rescue you. It's going really well.
Wow.
You aren't very smart.
I say this respectfully. What made you think it was possible to get us out of here?
She said she had a good idea.
Why would you listen to that?
Because she would do it if I didn't come with her.
You could stop her? She's like 5 years old.
She's older than that.
They changed the building setup. It's not my fault.
It's your fault that you knew the building setup to begin with.
The only thing that's my fault is the fact that these two are in here.
Wait, how?
Because of the...
Hey, no, don't.
They arrested you guys for the thing we...
The highway thing was you?
Why would you tell them? Jesus, nice to meet you too.
Don't worry, she is in fact always like this. Anyway, yeah, hi.
Hi. I'm Beat. And this is Quaver. And no, it's not actually our fault you're in here.
Not to be conceited, but I'm guessing we don't need an intro?
I would hope so.
I mean, she doesn't. Me, though? I had no idea who you two were until an hour ago.
What?
I mean, is that so weird?
Honestly, a little. It's the first time in a long time.
Most people know us.
That's implied, Clef. But cool. Anyway, are you a crazy person? If it was obvious, there wouldn't need to be a question.
We heard about the highway thing. How dumb do you have to be to get into that situation?
I'm not dumb. I've played guitar tons of times before and it's been fine.
In front of other people? Beat, the baby's delusional. The little guys didn't come out of nowhere. That was on you two. You summoned silence on purpose to assault the cops.
I didn't really know what I was doing, so I don't think that counts as being on purpose. Secondly,
God, you're dumb. God, you're dumb. Why would you do that?
You just do not do that around cops.
You don't do what around cops?
Talk to them.
I stopped listening. It's processing time, baby. Ground rules. Don't try anything. Anything means in no particular order. Refusing to comply with the guard's directions. Just don't refuse to comply in general. Assaulting a guard. Assaulting a fellow inmate. Honestly, we don't really care about that one. Obviously, no singing or whistling or whatever. Basically, don't be an idiot or you go boom.
Boom?
Who cares?
I obviously do.
You know what I think? No, don't worry. She can get lippy. She'll see what it gets her. Oh, hey! Look at the lunatic. Some of them do it just to see how far they can get. Especially that someone. Hey, Attica, how far was that?
I'm guessing about half a meter better than last time.
They don't even want to get out. It's just a game at this point. Sick shit. Anyway, chow time. Get lost, unless you also want to get a rubber shower.
Hi.
They aren't
Are these
taken.
seats?
No. Hi. You're all new here.
What gave it away?
Besides me never seeing you around before, there aren't that many inmates.
Yeah, but there's enough to crowd the room. I'm shocked nobody was sitting here.
I'm definitely not. That's usually the case.
And what makes you so special?
Before I answer that question, my name is Penny. People
Penny?
know.
Clef?
Okay, well, legally, from birth, it's Pensado. But on account of us being here, I suspect none of you give a shit about legal. So, please, call me Penny. I prefer it. Because it's cute. The reason people aren't over here is they're all afraid of pissing me off.
Should they be afraid?
I'm not really violent, if that's what your real question is. People just want to keep me happy because I can get stuff for them.
What kind of stuff?
Oh, so many questions. You're a kid, so don't worry about it, but you can't ask me that kind of thing. Nobody can know the what or the how beside me, you know? Information economy is real economy. Just if you really need something that they won't let you have.
Sure. Okay.
Anyway, I'm sure it's very nice to meet me, but I haven't met you. So, who are all of you?
I'm Beat, and this is Quaver.
Hi.
You probably already know.
I know your names, yeah.
I told you people know us, Beat.
But who are Treble and Clef?
Tired.
Sorry. I've been talking your ears off. Well, enjoy the food. It's terrible.
Treble.
Cop?
Oh, wow. I guess that's about the level of respect I should expect. Why the relapse? You two were good for a while there. Want to know my theory? You're uncharacteristically unchatty. Fine by me. I'll do the chatting for both of us then. That work for you? Great. Fall asleep in the chair for all I care. I'll just level with you. I don't think you or Clef actually did anything. At least not since the last time you got out.
Then why are we here?
He talks! That depends on what you mean by here. You're in prison because frankly everyone thinks you did this. Nobody's surprised by it. Nobody's looking at it.
What is this exactly?
Let me finish, friend. Anyway, that's why you're in prison. But you're in here because I want you to help me prove my theory. Maybe you can. Don't mistake this for sympathy. I think you're in the right place right now. If I had it my way, you'd never have gotten out of prison. But maybe we can help each other out. I know the little kid and I know your sister. Who's the other one? You know, everyone sees you two and thinks you're keeping your sister in check. I don't think that's actually true.
Does anyone else feel like shit?
I think it's called you're in jail.
No, it's like physical. You know the feeling when you're about to sneeze, but you don't sneeze? It's like that, but nausea. Like the shape around nausea.
I mean, the food sucks. Treble's taking too long.
Do they usually...
The questioning? The whole song and dance? Yeah. I'm surprised you didn't already know. You seem so clued in.
She was trying to help.
How was it? How was he? Same as usual? That bad? Hey, are you in there? What's up?
Clef, I'm fine. I'm just exhausted.
Dude, is everything alright?
It's fine. Let's get some sleep. We'll need it for tomorrow.
What's going on tomorrow?
Get up, it's work time.
Can we, anything first?
You know the answer to that.
Wasn't there supposed to be breakfast?
You missed it. Good job, bozos.
There's no alarm for breakfast?
Why would there be?
I don't know, I've never been to prison before.
Your shift already started. Get to the shop floor.
Ugh.
Welcome to Shitville. And me. I have to live here too.
You can leave, though.
Not if I want my job. Speaking of, Treble, Clef, you know how to do this by now.
You can say that without laughing.
Teach the kid.
Pink, you seem like you're bad with your hands.
Whatever.
You get the easiest job in the world. Make sure the stuff coming down the conveyor belt looks right. I will be checking your work.
Then what's the point of me doing it?
Humor me.
They're silence dampeners. I mean, that's what I call them, at least.
And what Who the hell cares? Whatever it is, it isn't good. Does it matter how not good?
I mean, a little bit, yeah.
God, you are so uncurious. I'll let the kid guess, since she likes knowing things she shouldn't.
From the name, it seems kind of obvious.
No? How?
It dampens the silence.
Silence isn't a thing you can dampen.
Silence, like the concept? Sure. How would these machines do that?
How would they do what?
Now she wants to know. The what, in this case, is a field that cancels out a silence's creation. Strum, sing, stomp, whatever. It's all peace and love.
So, that's a good thing, right?
Well, sure, if you like peace and love. Anyway, they're building them to try to keep cops safe.
Hope always goes to those who need it most.
As for the how, well, that doesn't matter so much. But that's definitely what these do.
And we know they work?
They definitely do.
You're sure?
They work. I saw them install a few in this building a week ago. And they tested it. And it worked. With confiscated contraband, blasted some records at it. Took less than a second for the field to kick in. Anyway, those things are like layer 1 of the security of this place, which I'm sure you've already noticed. Anyway, what kind of shit did they all get from you? Everyone's got something.
Isn't that like information economy or whatever?
Like the stuff they grabbed when we were arrested?
What else would I mean?
I mean, nothing crazy. Our instruments, of course.
Sure, it's why we're all here.
Also, my Walkman.
What?
A tape player?
I mean, I know what a tape player is. That's pretty rare. I'd be pissed.
I am.
Well, stay pissed. It's good for you.
Hello again.
What did you say to Trep, you psycho?
You know, you're basically wearing a shock collar, right? Like the kind dogs wear.
It'd be worth it.
You don't know what it even is. Calm down. Always so quick to jump into things. Look, we don't like each other. That's fine. We can still find common ground. What I said to your brother was pretty simple. I told him I don't believe a word of the report surrounding your arrest. I don't think you've been involved in anything.
Of course we were. You know me,
You're not a very good liar. What? Are you covering for someone? You got into a fight with one of your new cellmates when she arrived. She's actually the person I'm wondering about. What can you tell me about her?
She's nothing.
Because you don't want her to...
Because nothing is all I know. That's the truth. You'll think I'm lying anyway, but I'm not.
So why the fight?
I don't know. I got mad at her.
Why? What did she do?
She has a stupid face.
Oh, hey. They were looking for you.
The hell
Thank you kept us waiting. You're up. You're new, so you get a turn first.
For what?
If you don't move, we'll give your spot to the kid.
He's bluffing. There are laws about that.
He's not bluffing. There are laws about all of this. None of them are being followed and nobody cares. Beat just, don't get hurt too bad.
I've never had a factory job before. But there was something close once. When I was younger, like way younger. Like too young to have a job, young. This guy came to my school. He had a little table set up with pamphlets and things. bunch of kids down. The taller kids. And asked if we wanted a bit of money. For video games or toys or whatever stuff you like. Literally nobody said no. Including me.
I don't feel like I slept at all.
Oh, trust me, you did. Did you know you snore? My ears aren't that damaged. It's like a couch being dragged on the floor.
When did you get back last night?
Before you. Nobody was here.
Hi. Good morning?
DC is a sack of shit.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Hey, quit talking. You know the drill.
So, last night, I'm sure you're...
What the hell? I'm getting the sense that this just happens here.
That sense is accurate. But they don't just do all that because they hate us.
They totally hate us, though.
Basically, there has to be footage going 24/7 in a place like this, right? Regulations, etc., right? They can't risk being seen on that footage doing anything really blunt force. So they pay off one of us to do it.
It's always the biggest dude here.
Maybe I'm just being stupid, but I still don't get why.
If you're tired, you won't have energy to put anywhere. I'm off. Gotta check something. Till later, pals.
Bye, Penny. Oh shit, I forgot to ask her something.
What?
Something I can't ask her publicly.
Can't say it in front of us?
Not what I mean. Hold on. Hey, you wouldn't happen to know where Penny's cell is, would you?
Cool.
Hey, you're in my hole.
Sorry, How did you...
This prison wasn't always a prison. Harm actually converted most of its prisons from previously extant buildings.
Too cheap to make a whole new...
No, they've got money for days. Years? Forever? No. Well, no. It's not enough space. If you need a box to hold a bunch of people, you need a place to put it. They've been running out of places.
So what was the building?
Take a guess.
A grade school. Not that much different then.
I'd guess all of these cells were converted from classrooms. So, sure, this concrete is thick and it'll hold people inside it. But it's also soft. This building is full of tiny holes. Like this one, which is mine, and which you are in. Which, yeah, what's up?
Right, I wanted to talk to you.
Okay. Wow, you are lucky nobody has seen you with... Hold on. We're clear, but talk quietly.
These things keep, like, exploding.
Yeah, because they're easy to set up wrong.
You've noticed?
I have eyes. Okay, so look here. This glass capacitor is half of the problem. It's not really that fragile. But this little guy, this voltage control screw, if you over-tighten this thing even slightly, the torque puts too much strain on the glass. So it pops. And if it pops, the whole thing blows.
So, I don't know the right way to ask the question in my head right now.
I think I can answer it anyway. Do you know what a delay circuit is?
God. I remember when you were half your age. It makes me feel mine.
What's wrong? Interrogate me. I know you didn't hesitate with my friends.
Kid, you're breaking my heart.
I'm surprised you still have one.
Yeesh. You really think that about me?
Yep.
You don't mean that. Are you really sure about all this?
That's a weird question to ask a perp.
Every once in a while you make it really obvious you're a child. Which is why I won't bullshit you. You shouldn't even be in here. Them processing you at all is already a triple bypass bureaucratic heart attack.
Am I really the first kid to get thrown into a harm facility?
I can't tell you that. What I can tell you is that I'd be using stronger language if you weren't 12. Why are you running with those guys anyway? They're bad news. You've seen it. Trevor and Clef are notorious enough to not need a recap. And your friend with the pink hair got into a fist fight within 5 seconds of getting here. They're just not a good crowd of folks. I don't like to see a little kid get hurt. That's all.
They're my crowd of folks.
I forgot about the guy with the pamphlets until a bit later. At that point, we were dead in the middle of summer. I called my mom up. They were angry I missed my first day. Said I made the other kids pick up the slack. My mom was furious with them, mostly. But also me, for agreeing to do it. From that next morning onwards, I got up at 6 a.m. every day to detassel corn. It's not a good job. A fun job. Or a healthy job. But at least the pay is also terrible.
So what?
Oh my god, please be quiet.
Hey guys, did Beat fill you in?
I haven't had time.
They really hate your guts, dude.
Fill us in on what?
I'm glad it's just me.
Look, it'd be easier if I was in the driver's seat on this, but I can still help stir shit up.
But also...
Yes, also that's you. We need you to be annoying.
Oh, she can handle that. For whatever's going on.
What the hell are we talking about?
Okay. So, the entire reason me and Quaver are here in the first place was to get you out of here.
Yes, because you're idiots.
What if we weren't idiots?
Yeah, what if?
I assume this means you have a plan, but this is the worst way to set up whatever it is.
Things we're putting together keep blowing up. Pop, 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 one by one. Right? What happens if we can get a whole bunch of them to do that?
We'd need a lot of them, though. And we can't really control when they malfunction.
No, we can. Apparently, Penny's had a plan this whole time.
One that you guys being here kind of messed up. No hard feelings, of course.
Sure, but she's letting us in on it. I think we can get out of here if we do this.
So, how would this work? I guess if you're in charge of reviewing them.
Yeah, Beat's obviously letting the stuff through. I'm obviously helping to put it together.
No. No offense, but no. You're gonna be too slow and too obvious.
Come
Ouch.
on.
The little kid, though. You're smart, right?
I feel like you're talking down to me.
That's a yes.
You can follow instructions if I make you a diagram, okay? You're gonna set them up to go off all at once on our signal.
What's the signal?
So, that's just that. Everyone's in. Everyone's doing this. That's how easy it is to get you all on board?
Do you have a choice?
So...
Shut up.
Or what?
Shut up. Shut the shit up. Someone is...
Hey, Pink, come with me.
Don't we have a few minutes before the...
Come with me.
Alright, fine. Everyone all good on everything?
Don't worry about them. Come with me.
I'm basically already there.
So, those are the three you came in with. I know them. Some of them real well. I can guess at why any of them would be in here.
Even the 10-year-old?
She's actually 12.
I know. I know her.
Do you? What, did they put you up to it? Or was it you? Was this premeditated?
Oh, come on, man. Seriously?
Seriously what?
I know what you're doing.
Well, pretend I don't.
Tip of my tongue. Right, yeah. Chicago guy? It was named after a guy... Whatever, it's in my brain somewhere. The point is, the technique is trademarked. Like, corporatized.
Okay, wow. Someone sounds like she read up.
I know a thing or two.
It sounds like. See, I have no idea what you're talking about. I feel like I'm talking to a book. Look, we're getting nowhere. I'll let you go for now if you answer this question. Who are you?
What?
Come on. This isn't a hard one. We don't even have your name.
Nobody asked.
That's because we're not supposed to need to ask. We know everyone that comes through here intimately.
Intimately how?
Exactly how you'd think. Maybe even more than you'd think. So, who are you? Okay, fine. Don't say there wasn't an olive branch. Have fun sitting there.
time to go.
No lunch?
You're hardly starving. Get up. You have to be back at work in 15 minutes.
We didn't get to finish the conversation earlier.
Not my fault.
What is with your attitude?
Besides being in prison?
That's the attitude I mean. I've been dealing with this shit way longer than you. I've been in this longer than you. And instead of any kind of respect for that, you come in here acting like you're the protagonist of the universe. You can't keep just doing shit because you feel like it.
Do you think I feel like any of this?
The hell are you two up to?
We found the place like this. You know what happened? Anyway, I think we were late to work. Can we go now?
Be quick about it.
Look, I'm sorry.
You don't have to say anything. I lost my mind.
I'm just trying to help.
I know. So, I can be annoying.
Get at it. No talking. You're already late.
She's a little freak. Now all of us are gonna have to stay later and longer, and it's never gonna end.
I said to shut up.
You told her to shut up.
I told the room no talking. So no talking.
What if I talk? What are you actually gonna do?
I'm sure I'll figure something out. You can be tonight's...
You think I've never fought anyone before? Dude, punching me in the face is not gonna turn my mouth off. It's not like you're gonna kill me anyway.
Whatever, you're like a broken record at this point.
Do you know what I did for a living before the world blew up? I played drums! I am very, very, very good at repeating myself.
Hey, Attica? I bet you can't beat your high score.
Get back here!
Our shit is here! Let's get in the car and get moving!
It worked! You need to move now. We don't have another shot.
Wait, you're not coming?
But trust me, I have another way clear. You don't. And if I can't keep the storm brewing here, you won't. See you on the Audi.
Where's my Walkman?
The what?
I only found the mic and guitar.
Pete, we need to go now!
Go on ahead, I'll figure something out.
Do you really need it now?
What the hell?
I said go on ahead.
Okay, we're going.
School should be on the train by now. Penny should have made it here with us. It's almost
Shut
like...
up! Do you hear that?
No.
Hold on a second.
It's like bees? I hear it too, guys. She's not crazy this time.
Are you sure about that?
They're shooting at us?
They shot at me, at least.
It's not like this is the first time.
We have a kid with us!
It's not like this is the first time.
I don't think they're lethal. The casings are rubber, so...
Wow, I'm so relieved! Now, when I'm pelted with bullets, covered in bruises, probably bleeding, at least I'll still be alive to feel it!
Pete, you're doing great, by the way.
Do we have a plan that's not just me?
We play instruments.
I got concerns.
Who cares? They clearly work for these two back on the highway.
You said that was stupid.
What's the worst that could happen?
We die?
Not if we don't. Who has a better idea?
Well, I don't yet, but...
No further questions then!
She's not gonna stop, so...
Why is nobody else setting their stuff up? Give me a second! I'll give you 3.
It's all I'm hearing when you There's a nightmare that I got in my brain every night where I get caught in a drain and it spins me all around. And
Is everyone here?
Holy shit!
I can't believe we're alive.
You won't be if we don't eat something soon.
We can once we get somewhere that isn't a pipe. Where are we, Quaver?
Why'd you ask her?
Because she knows things.
If we walk just a little bit further, I think we're pretty close to where the next train stop was. But regardless of where we are, we should keep moving. Harm agents are definitely doing a radio sweep by now.
See?
Whatever, why do you know this shit? How do you know this shit? You're 11!
I'm 12 and a half.
And you got a goddamn college degree in that year difference?
Wow. Is everyone okay?
We're fine. How's everyone's instruments doing? My drum kit took a saltwater bath.
Fresh water.
What? We floated by a beach. Beach is salty.
Drink the sewage to confirm then.
Well, shall we?
That doesn't look safe.
No goddamn shit.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
It's not good that the way out is blocked, Quaver.
No, I mean, the thing you said.
What? Wait, you mean no shit?
Yeah?
You've never heard that before? Seriously?
No, I have, but I've never really understood it, and I've been too afraid to ask.
It's just a sarcastic way to say that's obvious.
No, I sort of know that. Sort of. Literally, I know what it means, but I guess what I'm asking is it an insult, or are you agreeing?
Oh, no. Wow. I don't even know how to unpack that. I mean, it's sarcastic, sure, but I for one meant it as sort of an extreme agreement with you. You could also say it in a way that was an insult, so I don't know.
Hey, so, one sec. Team meeting. Point of order. This place is a maze. It'd be good if some of us could anchor ourselves in one place. That way, if the rest get lost, they could shout back. Does that make sense? Plus, I'm tired. Yeah, plus she's tired.
Yeah, sure. Well, I bet you this does something. Or at least it's not going to be bad to take it with us.
I wonder why this is even here. Shouldn't these be stored?
Shh! Stop mouth looking at gift horse.
That's another expression I don't really get.
Frankly, I don't either. Sounds like something happened? And they're gone.
Pete, I don't think that's the right way.
That's the only way, Quaver.
It looks wrong, Pete. I hope you aren't gonna think I'm bragging when I say this, but I've got a good sense of direction and a good
bragging,
internal map,
go on.
and I've been pretty sure where we are until right now. We should be right by a small township on the city outskirts. The kind of place that has bad sewers because they don't have the money for good ones. And that looks expensive. Doesn't that worry you?
It looks clean, Quaver. That's an improvement.
If you say so.
Besides, we should find the others.
All right. Lead the way.
Oh, holy shit.
It's one of those, at least.
What the hell happened to staying put while we surveyed the area?
Take a wild guess.
This place is huge. What the hell?
How did you even get over there?
Don't answer that.
She broke the floor.
How?
I'm not fat.
Okay. Nobody said you were, dude. That's almost as big of a jump as, well, this.
There's nothing wrong with it either, Clef. Some people feel really badly about their weight and they shouldn't.
I don't.
That's good.
Not because I am, because I'm not.
I mean, the rope overhead did snap like the second she stepped on. But correlation, causation, you know. We made it over here, but we absolutely cannot make it back.
I'll see if I can find anything.
Thanks.
Can you hear me?
What?
Yes or no?
Oh, yes, the pipe is fixed, thanks. We're gonna keep moving.
No. Help us first.
Okay, I heard that. How?
You have to use the terminal. Here, I'm gonna throw you the card.
What?
Just catch this. You can turn off the sluice.
The what?
Just do that.
What do you want me to do?
I'll help her out, don't worry.
Okay, got it.
System reset.
Are you serious?
Sorry.
Here we go again. Why?
This has been an absolute cluster bomb of bullshit. I hope you have some kind of good news.
Good news really isn't the thing we do.
I mean, we do news good.
But still, yes, actually. Kind of.
Kind of.
So we've been working tirelessly.
Your team has.
A team working with our direction.
What am I looking at?
Full dossier on our Special 4.
They're not working with anyone else.
Absolutely not.
You realize how spectacularly embarrassing this is for us, right? I don't have to tell you.
If we do our jobs correctly,
Which we do.
because we do our jobs correctly, it isn't embarrassing.
Mitigation isn't a solve. No amount of spin can fix a flat tire. Ugh. Walk me through the reports. Maybe fresh eyes will help. I'll be blunt. This isn't progress. Most of this I already know. What I don't know is either irrelevant or it's her. And we barely have anything on her.
We're fixing that. There's one last thing. Our team is pretty sure we know where they're all going.
What is this leading up to? Do you have a plan in mind?
We've already started.
It'll be handled.
It had better goddamn be. You're both dismissed.
Bye.
I can see you listening, you know. You have better things to worry about than spying on me. I can only assume you're doing something in your office all day. So much fun. That would mean there was something to laugh at. You're not very funny. I said dismissed. Was that not clear enough?
Whiteboard.
No.
We need it for,
You can find another one.
Loosen up, will you? You need to live up to your name a bit more.
When the work stops.
Come on, hit the beach once in a while.
I'm shocked this is still here. But it's good. It gives us a place to lie low.
It sure is a place, at least.
Should we head inside?
Inside that? It looks like tetanus in a box.
I'm going inside.
Damn it. Fine. God, this sucks.
A little cleanup and it will suck less. Anybody want to help?
I'm tired.
Of course.
I mean, we won.
No, we just didn't lose. We're alive, I guess. Given the state of us, I wonder how much I value that. It doesn't help that I'm hungry.
And get something out of the fridge.
Oh, great idea.
Clef, you weren't actually serious, right? This fridge is older than some of us here. Ugh.
That's actually true, I think. But it might still work. We'll have to get the power on, though.
I think there was a generator outside. I can check on it.
This was actually my parents' old shack.
Great. My condolences.
This place smells like the inside of a used balloon.
It's not that bad.
Let's see here. This goes here, this goes here. Maybe that did it? I want to say open sesame, but that doesn't make any sense. This place couldn't get any opener. Only so much a generator can fix. Damn, I'm tired. I should get to bed.
I knew what the rest of the conversation was 10 minutes before it ended. I've heard it before from teachers, from my sister's face before her mouth made a sound, all in the shoulders and elbows and eyes. I wish I remembered crying. I think refusing to is more embarrassing in hindsight. But they were wrong, and I just need to...
The hell? There are so many cop posters around here. And they're an eyesore to boot. Why does it feel like we keep running towards problems instead of away from them?
Sorry.
And don't look at me like that.
Don't yell at her.
Thanks for getting us out of jail or whatever.
Prison.
But we've got to be good to us right now. We're not doing this again.
Bye. And good luck.
Okay. Yeah. Bye.
What the hell, guys?
Given this response, I think you probably heard what the hell.
Clef, she's 12. Exactly, and she needs someone to be a goddamn adult. Whatever, this is done.
Sorry about her. And me, too. We're not just gonna disappear. We need to get ourselves together first. But right after that, we're probably out of here. I think she needs it, you know? She's been doing this for too long. I hate that I keep apologizing. But, sorry.
I don't get it at all.
Anybody'd be lucky to be stuck with you.
I don't want people to feel like they're stuck with me at all.
That's not what I meant.
Then speak better.
Wow. Harsh.
I'm sorry if it is. I'm irritated. I'm not mad at you, but I'm not in a good mood at all.
Look, Quaver, it's not the end of the world. It's not. You can form another band.
With who? There's nobody. Beat, look around. Even people who are okay with us doing this aren't gonna want to go to jail.
We found trouble in Clef easily enough. There's gotta be more
There
trouble in
aren't.
Clefs.
That was luck, Beat. I just want to eat my soup, if that's okay.
You can eat while I hope you feel better.
You really aren't.
Come on, I just want to help.
What the? We're not scared of you.
What?
Isn't that what we're supposed to say?
No, because you are scared.
I'm not
She was
scared.
talking to the little kid.
I don't even know who you two are. Farm guys?
Barely. They're glorified publicists.
are we ever glorified? God, sis. She doesn't even know us.
Holy shit.
We should educate you. The name is...
Just arrest us already.
Well, you ruined the introduction.
Are you happy?
She isn't.
She looks miserable.
Could I ever be unhappy to see you two?
Did you learn sarcasm? That's new for you.
That might be your influence. Pink hair. You seem... fun.
Fun like a dust
You know
toy is
Quaver?
fun.
Well,
We
yeah,
know people.
that is the job.
They're not really much about you. Which is...
Weird. But is there anything to know?
Just get this over with. I'm not in the mood.
What a baby.
Don't talk to her like that. Shit. Sorry, I...
Put the handcuffs on us already.
Actually, we came here to tell you we're gonna do nothing to you.
Not even a little bit. And the catch is... No catch.
You're not worth catching. All of this will fade away, and you'll have done nothing but make our boss mad. Who gives a shit?
Why bother doing the paperwork? So what, you spend all your time and money and energy and it's just over? That's a dumbass way to look at it.
Nobody will care what happened to you by tomorrow night's news. You're irrelevant. So, you know, whatever, baby.
This feels weird. You're letting us go even after the train
A
thing?
train crash. Scary.
A train crash that you two probably died in.
It's less annoying that way.
Think of this as a fresh start.
It's a generous offer. You should take it.
Or you could try to make trouble. Seriously, it doesn't matter what you do next.
Like, yeah, sure. Go get beaten up by the local cops.
The needle will stay ever still. So again, no. You don't scare us. You have to be important to be scary. Toodles!
Sorry about the... yeah.
I was basically done anyway. Just noodles and broth left. I'm not hungry anymore, Beat. I don't feel very good. I'll talk to you later.
and it's not your fault, and it's not fair. But you have to do it if you want it.
What?
See, like now, that's what I'm saying. Beat, you don't pay enough attention. Perfect example. You've been running around with Quaver taking all those photos, right? This was literally one of those. Did you even catch that? You should check this place out.
I didn't even know you noticed that. You didn't say anything before.
I don't say a lot of things. Which is probably weird because I do also say a lot of things. So you can imagine that I'm very careful about the stuff I don't.
Thanks. I'll chase it down.
You're not really all that patient, are you? She might not really want to be found, you know?
Yeah. Well, she's 12.
Sure. How are you at 12? Anyway, I notice a lot of things, that's all. And don't you forget it. I gotta get back to Clef. She's, well, her.
God, has she ever.
Oh, one last thing. Don't pay attention to the twins.
You saw
Hard
that?
not to. They practically radiate theme music. Or they would if their whole thing wasn't, well, yeah. They will goad the shit out of you. Don't let them. They're very good at reading people at a glance. You can't stop them reading you, but don't let them write new pages. Bye.
I didn't think you'd actually go get beaten up by the local cops. Couldn't make that out. Could you speak up?
What happened to doing nothing?
What happened to not making trouble?
Besides, what did we have to do with this? Do you think we're really in charge of those guys?
We don't tell them what to do.
Hell, we don't even tell their boss what to do.
You heard your child
We're
friend.
just
glorified publicists.
Weird that you go around making friends with children. Weirdo.
You expect me to believe this was an accident?
B, we make commercials.
Do you think so little of the police that you assume they can't do things on their own?
The pink hair fits.
They're better than that.
Though I do agree, they're not too bright. Oh, that makes sense.
What the hell do you want with that anyway?
What do you want with it? We actually know what this photo means.
So do I. It's from
Please stop
Quaver's...
talking.
God, she doesn't shut up.
Really now?
Yeah, the girl loves her mommy so much.
Mommy is such a fun word, isn't it? You know what I think about a lot?
What's this?
You don't write a press release for the people who read it.
Oh, true. You do think about this one a lot.
You need to compress it. Ball up the idea until it can't be taken apart.
People always assume that saying a lot of words means you're saying a lot.
But most people saying a lot aren't really saying anything. Most people are just being loud for no reason.
It's gonna cost a lot, Beat. A lot.
And why? She's not even going to be there.
Well, we need to do it.
You need to do it.
Don't be like that. It's the right thing. Would you be like this if we were doing this in 10 years?
Still too soon.
20? 30? What's the cutoff?
It shouldn't have happened.
It shouldn't have. I know.
Then we should just... I don't know.
You and I can't fight like this anymore. We're all we got left. You're all I got left.
Oh my god, finally. Are you okay?
You're not my mom, you know. Sorry. That's mean. I'm a bit better, I guess.
Did those two hassle you?
I haven't seen Treble or Clef, no.
I meant
those two. Yeah. They walked this way. And they locked the gate. Did you want to chase them down?
I did.
Alright. Sure. Let's go.
Oh, the mommy's girl and her adult friend.
Have you been punched enough today, Pink?
Yes.
No, you haven't.
You can always be hit harder.
Actually, let's demonstrate that.
Bring it.
Shut up. Not you. The little girl.
Little girl, we're talking to you.
You know my name.
We're not peers.
Do you recognize this?
Huh. Maybe she doesn't.
She seems a bit confused, Poco.
Yeah, she's confused.
Do you know what this is?
Of course. But
oh, look, you do understand.
I've never seen that picture before.
They look so happy, don't they?
Where did you get that?
What do you mean?
Yeah, like, I'm confused.
Where did you get that photo?
What photo? I don't have anything. Actually, you know what? On second thought, we're done here. Like we said, keep making trouble if you feel like it. The needle does not move.
Jesus, Quaver.
Why? Why? How did they even get that? I feel so stupid.
Quaver, you're not stupid.
I feel stupid.
You know what? Screw them. And screw Trouble and Clef, too. You still have me. No, seriously, you do. They say we can't do anything. We can. Let's be scary.
done with your poster? Posters?
Posters.
Yep.
Well, you finished before me, so you might as well go first.
Now that I actually have to show it off, I'm a little nervous. I've never done anything like this before, and I'm worried I might have messed it up.
What the hell is this supposed to be?
We're putting
It's
down...
caveman brain obvious what you're doing, dipshit. Why are you doing that?
I'm surprised you're still here.
Yeah, well, me too. You're gonna get yourselves killed. This is stupid.
I'm sure you'd love that.
Oh, I would. Ugh, I get the frickin' hint. I'll go where I'm wanted. Bye.
say so? Mind if I hop away for a second?
Sure.
Thanks. And thanks for all the, trying. I really do appreciate it, you know? Did we put the right time on the...
I'm pretty sure we did, Quaver. Quaver, I'm really, really sorry.
What's the point of this if nobody's even here?
Hey, don't talk like that. You can still do a show, without an audience.
Thanks for helping, but...
Besides, people might come in late. You never know.
Wow, look at that. I'd slow clap, but I don't want to risk seeming sincere. I'm actually a little surprised you tried at all. We won, guys. Pack it in. Tell them the thing you'd like to say, sis. Hey, Poco, I say a lot of things. the bit about Colosseums. Yeah. Why not? I'm sure you're both familiar. Gladiator fights, chariot races, all that. Ancient sports.
So violent.
It all just had one real rule, if you drill down. Do you want to guess what that rule is? Simpler than that. See, the Emperor was always watching the fights. That was the real point. They were all just entertainment for the big guys. If you lost a fight, the other guy wouldn't finish you off right away.
It'd be super rude.
Bad form. Instead, he'd pause and look up
Where the Emperor was sitting.
Right, and the Emperor would give a signal. And if he liked the guy who lost, he'd give a thumbs up. And the loser would be spared. But if he didn't even care...
Thumbs down, baby.
Well, you can do the math. So really, the only rule was don't be boring. Here's the dirty secret of modern life. That's still true.
If you're boring, you might as well be dead.
We still operate on gladiatorial rules. The only thing that's changed is the emperors we have to perform for. Do yourself a favor. Give up and save us the trouble.
We're burning so much money keeping stock quiet about us finding you guys.
We can't do it for long. So just fade into the background. Both of you. It's what you're already good at.
God, those assholes! You can't let them get the last word.
Yeah, and I keep screwing that up. I already feel like shit, Clef. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
You're gonna make me say it, aren't you?
I don't even know what it is. Let's just not do this.
Do what?
Fight. I'm too tired. I don't want to.
I will. What? A fight about what?
Nothing. It's fine. It'll be fine. Just...
I came back to...
Don't worry about it. Sorry, Quaver.
What the hell was that? Was that me?
Hey, jerkface.
Hi, Treble.
You know how much work it takes to get Clef to open up?
She didn't seem very open.
She was. And I get that you're going through a hard time right now. But you have to be a person.
Prove it.
I prove it every day I'm alive.
I'm a piece of shit, Treble.
You try too hard for that. I can't offer much besides words, and the words can't be much besides trust me, but you've got to trust me. And you have got to stop moping. I did my best to make Clef hear you out, but you have to have something worth hearing, and you didn't. And you know what? She does.
Oh, come on.
I'm saying it, so you know it's true. Just come with me. I'll let her do the talking, but you have to listen.
we hear? Did you put these up?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Are you really disrespecting an officer of the law?
I'm not doing anything.
Hey, guy, eat shit. You okay?
Ugh, I'm fine. Ugh.
Sorry if we got you into trouble.
It wasn't your fault.
No, but it was hers.
Sorry. Those were mine.
When's the show?
Already happened. Nobody came.
Oh, woof. Let me know if it ever happens again. Might as well see what I got in trouble for.
So, look. Me and Treb have been at this on our own forever. This shit it's in us, in a way that you don't get out of you. You can't get it out of you, even if you wanted to. And of course, you don't want to. That would be insane. Because if we're being honest with ourselves, music is like... it's the closest thing we can get to there being proof that God exists. I know you know what I'm talking about. But Treble lost his goddamn arm, Beat. Things got messy. We got nothing else going on. We've got no money, no friends. We don't have anyone except for each other. That's really hard. It's impossible. Do not respond, seriously. Okay. You're
very good songwriter and a very good singer. And I think if you actually took the time to write something with us in mind, and all of us practiced and didn't half-ass it, and we got it down, there might really actually be something here. And shit, I don't know where it goes. Where can any of it go? Yeah. All this, the cops, the goddamn, all of it. Right now, there's no way to live doing this. They took that away from us. But for some reason, part of all of us wants to do this. And anyway, it's all you've got. Frankly, it's all I've got. If Treble and I leave, we'll just end up miserable. And he knows it, and he thinks I don't know he knows I know it. No blaze of glory, no more cops. On our own, we're done. We're too tired. But you're not, yet. Quaver, as annoying as it is sometimes, definitely isn't tired yet. And maybe with you two pulling us along, we might... Maybe something comes back to us. Maybe we get it back. That's about it.
Okay. You've gotten really good at disappearing lately.
Sorry.
I didn't mean it like that. Been putting my foot in my mouth all day. I'll shut up. I'm being an idiot. Hope you're okay with being found.
You're not an idiot.
You didn't say yes.
I also didn't say no. The company is fine. It's not really about you.
I'm still sorry for being a lot lately. And yeah, in my defense, well, take your pick. But still. I was kind of worried when I couldn't find you, you know.
My mom used to say, no make, all the time.
No make?
Short for only sausage, no make?
That's not a real phrase. Quaver, what does that mean?
It's like... You know how you're not supposed to want to know how a sausage is made? because of the...
I think I kind of get it.
Right. It's like... Don't let people see you put the work in. If you hide the work, everything you do seems like a magic trick.
That's kind of cool.
I'm happy I know how much work you put in, Beat. Sorry,
Don't turn my apology into your apology.
I mean it, though. Thanks for worrying about me. It's okay, Beat. I'm okay.
This way. Cops around here don't have anything to do because nobody does anything.
It's
so they're
basically a town
bored,
filled with
which
people
makes
waiting
them
to die.
dangerous. They'll come sprinting in seconds if they so much as hear a bird sing.
Do cops go after birds?
I have seen them do it.
And we're putting on a concert, which is maybe the most illegal thing there is.
Murder is the most illegal thing there is. This is more like...
Somewhere between arson and a bank heist.
Can you make the cops not notice a bank heist?
You can't. That's the fun part. See, if bored cops will jump at the chance to investigate any small crisis that comes their way, what will they do if every crisis comes their way?
You're proposing we do terrorism.
Is it terrorism?
Yes.
Then, yes. Lots of it, too.
All right, shit. I'm in.
This is a map of the area, right?
She stole that from a library book.
If we hit the station, we'll draw the one or two guys around here like moths to...
No, that's wrong.
What metaphor would you...
Not that. And your basic premise is fine. But you're looking at the thing they'd want you looking at.
What?
There's all these signs that harm is everywhere here, right?
Duh.
And yet, have you seen a single harm agent since we got into town? Besides the Poco twins, of course, and not regular cops.
No.
Here, on the map. You see this?
There's nothing there, genius.
Is there anything else on the map with nothing there?
No.
And police gates are guarding the only two roads leading there. I know a little bit about harm sites. There are tons back in the heart of the city. If they built one out here, this is where they'd put it. You want to draw moths to a flame, use a flamethrower.
Are you sure you two are good to scope the place out? Last time, you ended up in prison. With us.
It has to be us. Quaver's obviously the one who knows the most about how these sites work. But also, we're not just gonna send her off by herself.
I could do it all alone.
No, you couldn't.
That tower is a problem.
Big camera.
Yeah, it's basically just a big camera.
So getting in close will be a problem.
Can't look down, though.
Excuse me?
It's like if you have huge boobs and you try to look at your feet, can't see your feet. And the building is like the boobs, so we could be the feet.
Wow.
It is making me miserable that I can't poke holes in that.
You're right. It's got a massive vision cone. But that cone is worthless if you're ground level.
Alright, next up. There were a lot of squad cars.
Like a dealership made of ham.
They're probably going to roll out at a moment's notice.
We'll give them extra moments.
What's next?
Looks familiar. I think the van you all stole came from here.
Which means they're definitely unloading contraband, right?
The fun kind.
All contraband is fun, Pete. That's why it's contraband.
Come on, what else did you find?
Oh my god. The cop station is ship-powered.
What?
Think about it. Why else would there be that whole weird sewer reupholster?
I wouldn't call what was in the sewer upholstery.
Whatever. My point is that those pipes have a purpose. This whole place is drawing tons of power. I bet you part of that power is hydroelectric.
Oh, that actually makes sense.
The bad thing is I don't think we can totally shut the place down. Too many redundancies.
Yeah, but a breaker trip would still be something. It'd trigger an alarm, which,
yeah.
Are you two done?
We've got these security cameras all the way around.
So, we're pretty sure any ground routes are completely cut off.
Yeah, they'd jump us the moment they matched our faces to the posters.
They'd jump us the moment we were anybody. They do not want people here.
Which kills a bit of the momentum of being the feet.
But there's a big, obvious blind spot between them.
Yeah, I mean, that's because you'd have to be stupid to do it.
And thankfully, that's us.
The window open?
That's your way in.
It's, a little high up, isn't it? How the hell do you want me to get up there?
Your legs? Idiot?
Right.
Unless you want to deal with all of the cops.
Remember the camera speed?
Right. Yeah. That's everything, I think.
We can kind of fake an MO here since we've already stolen a police van. And we'll let them know it's us. Steal some contraband, steal a vehicle, basic math. Simple. You good to go?
Yes.
I'll be right behind you to help out with the starting gun. Quaver, you're on...
all of this.
And then we're on.
Right. Trep, are you even helping?
Thumbs up.
How?
I'm eating the vegetables.
I have no goddamn idea what you're talking about.
The boring stuff. The chores. Don't worry about it.
How's everyone feel about how rehearsals went?
Still as I'll ever be.
There's a nightmare that I got in my brain.
I say the lines, the syllables, got it memorized so I can make you stop. You treat me like a criminal, so why shouldn't I treat you like you're a cop?
So you said you had thoughts on the copy?
We're not using it.
Respectfully.
Respectfully, I think we need a different approach.
We still need a face to blame.
That's not how I want to do things.
That's fine if you don't want to keep doing things.
Beat, quaver, treble, and clef. In another life, in another circumstance, I could understand why they do the things they're doing. But that isn't the world we live in. Aiding and abetting these four is a criminal offense. That includes any unreported knowledge of illegal concerts and venues. That's all. I give the stage to Crest, who will be explaining what our organization's broadest next steps are.
Yes! Thank you for the introduction. My name is... well, she told you. I'm the division lead for Harm's field agents. So, my job is to basically oversee the actual day-to-day operations work of... My job is catching people, and you might think us messing up. Well, okay, not that we messed up too bad, or at all, but, what I mean is, there's been a lot of work that's gone into this. Dozens of field agents devoted to catching these specific 4 guys. And I know it's scary to think that they could hide from us for that long. You might even begin to think that these agents are incompetent, but no, because...
But they are working so hard for us. Give us a big hand for our field agent division lead.
What a big, strong guy, right?
But so busy. That's all the time he has. No further questions.
I haven't even gotten to laying out how we're
No, that's fine. He's been great, hasn't he? With how we've been doing, we should be working on an album.
We have been, dude. That's what the recordings.
No, not just getting the songs down on tape. Really thinking of it, like, as a whole thing. The sequencing, the way it feels in context, the sound of...
The sound of it is what we sound like, Beat. I need you to relax, dude. And yes, I realize how that comes off when it's me saying it.
This is the good part. We should enjoy it.
Frankly, I can't even believe there is a good part. Feels like we're getting away with... Well, I guess that we are.
We're getting away with a lot of stuff.
You know what I mean. Feels like right now we've got more luck than the universe is supposed to allow.
Yeah, it really does.
We can talk about the album a bit more once we've got more shows under our belts. Speaking of, we gotta practice up, bozos. This one tonight's for rich people. Yeah, but for real? We're getting paid. Money.
We've been fine with...
We can't just live on donations and handouts and free pizza. You grew up rich. You don't get it.
I grew up... Okay.
You grew up rich.
She's not even done growing.
Anyway, because tonight has cash behind it, we can stand to be a little louder, looser, a little bigger. Because rich people cancel out cops. Like beer and water.
It's true.
Cops can't do anything to rich people. That's like if a cop did something to another cop. Anyway, from the get-go.
I say the lines, the syllables, got it memorized so I can make you stop. You treat me like a criminal, so why shouldn't I treat you like you're a cop? How does it feel when you see me? When you close your eyes, how does it feel that I am free when you were stuck there wishing I would just listen to all your insistence, that all my resistance is pointless. Cause you spend your time in a prison, but that's not what I want. You say that I'm predictable, but that's true, I haven't ever tried. I think I'm invincible, but does it matter when you miss that shot?
Hey, you guys did great at the show. Oh, hey! It's you.
I've been following you guys for a while now. I was actually at your show at the...
Yeah, I saw. I remember. After that, I was worried you'd be back...
In jail?
Prison. You put yourself between us and the...
I just did what you did for me. Anyway, it was actually a lot easier than you'd think. I showed those clowns who's boss. Told them to their face that they didn't have the right to talk to me like that.
And...
and it worked.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, I gotta go, but if you're sticking around here for a bit, there's this little bar I was thinking of checking out.
Tomorrow? I'm not sure I'm old enough to...
Beat, you're on the lam. Who cares?
Please couldn't be sane, I'd be ashamed. Must be a glutton for pain. Likes to be treated horribly, blinders and proper priorities. All serve the same metaphorically by the book. Statutorily, I guess that's gotten appeal to authority. I don't even know you, I'm just gonna roll through towards you. Man in a uniform ain't really sexy. Girl in the club ain't really wanna text me. Wanna do everything else though. Heads up, who's in the corner, put to another dead one. Pull the trigger. Go figure.
Sorry I'm always getting so crazy about all this album stuff. Clef means well. I know Clef means well. And she cares as much as I do, just not in the way I do. God, I keep expecting things to go bad any second.
The laundry's not going to hurt you, Beat.
Like, all of it. Harm has to know we're here. We've been accidentally put into a position it's impossible to get put into. It's like full-tongue French kissing my brain.
French kissing? Is that supposed to be a bad thing?
Ah, shit. First of all, you're 12. You probably know what kissing is. But I hope for my sanity you've never done it.
I haven't.
Anyway, this is probably not very relatable, again, because you're a kid. But sometimes I'm in play company, or maybe, in front of a child. And I try to make the thing I'm about to say a little more family-friendly. Instead of shit, you might say crap. Whatever. Sometimes, though, that gets away from you and it can make it worse. Like saying butthole instead of asshole.
That's just gross.
Exactly. It's way worse. Anyway, I just did that.
I didn't notice.
And I'm glad.
Whoops.
Whoops.
You don't have any quarters, do you?
Nope.
I also don't have any quarters.
We could just break it?
You don't.
It's working. Sorry I've been a head case.
You've been apologizing a lot, Beat.
Yeah, obviously. Stuff hasn't gotten resolved. We're doing well, but really, we're just scraping by. We just needed a miracle to do laundry, Quaver. That's all. I guess all we can do is keep doing what we know how to do. And figure it out from there.
Yeah. Did you not put any clothes in?
These are all the clothes I've got, Quaver.
That's gross. Ugh, sorry. That's not really your fault right now. Maybe you could wash them while sitting back in your underwear? Is that weird? I could give you a blanket.
I'm basically already in my underwear. It's fine. I'll deal. Hey, have you ever noticed how these are basically just funhouse mirrors? Look. Nah. See?
So, what are you guys up to anyway? Have you been working on anything new?
Actually, yeah. We've been getting some stuff recorded in the space we're staying in.
What kind of equipment?
Equipment that works. Which is kind of a miracle if you think about it.
If it's interesting to you guys, I've got an actually maintained studio environment. Something pristine.
It never got raided? How?
Safe, clean, perfect for knocking an album out. Or two. Or other things, even. Or two. Oh, I need another drink. So do you.
I'm, super okay with whatever.
You heard the woman. Two of whatever, bartender.
This studio's real, right? You're not just teasing me?
Has a dampener in it, even.
Those things made me feel crazy.
Being locked up made you feel crazy.
It can be both. I don't think I'm just making it up. I smashed one today because of that. Felt like I got a night of sleep in 5 seconds.
Oh, whatever. It didn't kill you, right?
Low bar.
Look, having the freedom to just make something without looking over your shoulder all the time has to outweigh it. It's like how before all of this, half the time every recording studio was filled with cigarette smoke. I'm sure you'll get used to it.
Maybe. What's it got in it?
Better to show you. I'm gonna head over. Be there when you're ready.
Oh, holy shit. This is all yours? How the hell did you...
You have the song?
Yeah.
Play it.
I'm not gonna lie, now that I'm here...
Play it. Well, it's not great. The mix, I mean. The song is fine. I'll figure it out. Give me a day.
Hi, Penny. Why are you in our secret hideout?
I'm returning the favor.
I invited her.
She's not part of the band! No offense, I mean...
She meant some offense. No offense.
I'm not asking for her to be part of the band. Just part of the music. Part of the album part. Listen to what she did.
You did this in a day?
Well, yeah.
It's really good.
How? We don't even have recordings that clean.
I figured it out.
a little bit of digital reconstruction.
So it's not even really us we're hearing? It's like a fake version of us?
I mean, all the stuff from you guys still went into it.
It's still not real, though. Ugh. I mean, it does sound good. It's very clean. It's very album, I guess. Okay, fine. Yeah, it's good. Sounds good. I wouldn't listen to this, but other people would.
I would.
Children aren't people. But still, can you do this with all our songs? Treb, how do you feel about this?
I will acquiesce to the group.
All right, then.
You know they're called harm on purpose. It's not like an accident. It's reverse psychology.
That's stupid.
No, it is not. Think with your brain. By doing such an obviously evil name, it ruins anyone pointing out that it's obviously evil. It's so on the nose that you can't even do jokes about it. It's satire proof.
That's ridiculous. That's the dumb person's version of a smart thing to say.
You think I'm a dumb person?
No, but a dumb person would think that was smart.
Okay, well, prove it wrong then.
The band proves it wrong every day.
Oh, the band existing
We're
isn't enough to... You're promoting. The music is an advertisement for itself. I guarantee you, nobody thinks of harm when they hear your work. That's not a bad thing, by the way.
Huh. Do you think we're not doing enough? Are we going about this wrong?
When did I ever say that? You do plenty. It doesn't matter if a dumb person would think it was smart. It doesn't matter if anyone thinks it's smart. It's still true. There isn't a damn thing they do that isn't on purpose. They're more competent than you think. Which means you need to be more competent than they think you are.
I already cleared that bar.
Beat. Trust me. You beat them more than once. They think you're very competent.
Good morning, it's afternoon. You're doing the same shit. It's boring, a lame excuse. I've gotten used to it. Good morning, it's afternoon. You're doing the same shit. It's boring, a lame excuse. I've gotten used to it. Why can't I just pay attention the way you act to barely care? I'm so goddamn tired all the time, yo. And I'm not even awake. I'm sleeping in too late. Past the morning every day. Oh hey, it's me again. I'm doing the same shit. Why can't I just do what I say I want to? Do what I tell myself that I want. Why can't I just pay attention? Why can't I just flip that switch? Why can't I just change
It's a nice sunset, right? I've got a weird one for you. And before you react, it's a serious question.
Okay, not reacting.
I mean, it's a stupid question, but I'm asking seriously. Okay, so like, the phrase party pooper had to come from somewhere. And my guess is that it had to be that at some point, some poor idiot got too drunk, or too high, or too both, and, well, a total abundance of irresponsibility, you know? But the thing is, the phrase itself is usually used to refer to the opposite of that. It's like we say party pooper when
someone is raining on your parade.
This is why Clef tells you to shut up when she's being real with you. Anyway, you can't just explain an idiom with an idiom, but sure. Party rainer, party pisser, whatever. You call someone this when they're being too responsible. When did that change? I mean, it's something I've been thinking about.
So no, it's not.
Can a guy have more than one question?
No. Come on, what's up? You're not the guy to do this kind of...
All right, yeah, look. What I'm desperately avoiding getting to is... This is gonna come off like me being that. But that's not what this is. I think the new mixes are awful.
Really? Dude.
I didn't want to say anything in front of the rest of them when everyone seemed like they loved it. And especially not when it would probably just come off like I'm bummed they're not using my mix. But like, come on. To me, and I really mean this honestly, it feels like the soul is missing from the thing. I'm not some weird lo-fi purist.
I don't think you can be pure and a lo-fi.
Whatever. But it really is too clean. There's like... this energy is gone from it. You know, some messiness is good. It's like restoring a painting. You have to be careful because you can scrape paint off alongside the dirt. And I think we do a little bit of our painting with dirt.
I don't know if everyone loved it. Clef was hesitant.
This may be a surprise to hear, but Clef is in fact my sister. I wasn't married to my mix either, you know.
What's your read on her?
Penny? You mean personally or professionally?
Both.
She is extremely good at what she does and extremely bad at talking to us.
I don't know. She seems pretty friendly.
Yeah, well, she likes you.
You think she doesn't like you?
I kind of feel like she barely knows anyone. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We barely know her. That's really all it is.
Pretty recently, you barely knew me either.
Yeah, true enough.
So, I'm gonna head back tonight to the studio with Penny to get started on the next album track.
Tonight? How late?
I mean, as late as we need to go. I'm itchy about it. Gotta get started.
We need to sleep, Beat.
Trust me, she's right.
We could head there to record on a day we don't need to practice, maybe?
If you can't make it tonight, it's all good. I can hammer stuff out by myself for now.
Look, I'm not gonna tell you what to do, but you gotta be up tomorrow, you know?
I'm always up. Catch you later.
Got a question if you've got time for it.
You for my thoughts? You'd ask even if I didn't.
You know me so well already. Yeah. So, why do people make things?
Because they feel like it. It's pretty simple.
But why do they feel like it? I'm being serious, by the way.
What's this all about?
It's something I've been thinking about a lot. Look at all this trouble we're going through for basically nothing, right? Like, it's not like we can sell it, really. We don't get anything besides the thing itself. Every system that exists around us is designed to tell us to stop doing what we're doing.
I mean, other people will want it. Or, I hope they will. I guess you're asking why do they want that? And the answer is people just like music.
But it's broader than music. It's all art. All expression. There's not really... Look, I get that this seems silly, but there has to be a real reason. Something that's fundamental, I guess. Something concrete, like viewable. Because they like it doesn't feel like a reason. People like tons of things. Some people like awful things.
Yeah, they do. I don't know, man. I think I kind of end up making things so I'm not mad at myself. Maybe there isn't any more to it than that. How'd the recordings come out?
Check them.
Why does science have to involve so much math?
I thought you liked math.
I like puzzles. I hate it when it's just work.
You have to work, though. You can't just be a deadbeat.
Watch me. Anyway, the whole point of me being in college is to find a job I don't hate.
I take it scientist isn't on the list?
Probably not.
What's the math you're mad at?
I'm trying to calculate. Do you know what an acoustic beat is? It's not the thing you think it is.
Well, now that's the only thing I can think of.
So, well, the example the book gives to try to analogize it is... Okay, you run through a neighborhood and start hitting cars with your hand.
The textbook has this example?
Yes. So you hit the cars with your hand, and this makes the alarms go off. Let's just assume, for the sake of making this easier, that somehow you do it in such a way that all the alarms go off at the same exact time. The thing is, even if they do, they all have slightly different rates. The little wee oo sound on each might be slightly slower or faster than the ones around it. But there are going to be several times when they sync up perfectly.
Sure.
The difference between them syncing up perfectly and them being out of sync is the beat frequency. And that sense of warbling in and out is kind of what a beat is. Well, this meaning of the word beat, as in not.
Not you. Or the music thing.
This happens in music too, though. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I'm trying to figure out the differential between two frequencies to get the beat frequency. Basically, the beat happens because one of the waveforms is out of sync with the other one. And the effect gets more pronounced the less out of sync they are. The closer they are together, the faster it gets. Until suddenly, when they get perfectly in sync, there's nothing. The beat just disappears.
What a peaceful world that would be.
Ha 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 ha. Ha. I've been stuck on the same question for 30 minutes.
Beat, you sound awful. What the hell?
Jesus.
I don't mean it like that. I mean...
Is everything okay, Beat?
Yeah, that's what I mean. You sound sick or tired or both?
It's fine.
Everything always is.
Please, for once in your life, Trouble, stop talking.
Do not talk to him like that!
Well, okay.
Do you want to know what fine means then? Sure, here it goes. I have to kill myself every night doing all of your jobs because none of you...
Excuse me?
He doesn't even give a shit. He doesn't care how this stuff sounds.
We
I
told
like to
you
think I
not
give
to!
a little bit of a shit.
You should be smart about this. Beat, you've gone psycho! It's affecting the goddamn... this! It's affecting this!
I'm trying to do the thing
what
we
we've
said.
been doing is the thing! No! There's no...
Shut up.
I'm sorry,
Just...
but if you...
Jesus. None of you ever back me up. If Penny was here...
What would she do, Beat? What would she do? Eventually, even recordings die. It all stops existing. But it still matters that we've done it! You can't lose sight of that!
Of course she can. She can barely keep her eyes open.
It would be so much easier to be anywhere else. We all have to give a shit about this to even be hearing you right now.
We need to be getting more juice for the squeeze. This isn't worth
the squeeze is worth the squeeze. This is the squeeze. This is the best part.
It's the best part for you.
Do you think I don't want an album we make to be good? Do you think I'm stupid? This doesn't have to be all at once. It can take a while. The best stuff takes a while.
For how long, Clef?
We're fine right now.
For how long?
Who knows? We'll figure it out. We'll push it to later, but we will get to it.
We don't have time. There simply isn't any. We're always barely scraping by. We've been able to pretend we're fine for 3 months. It will take 3 seconds for us to not be able to do that anymore.
At least it wasn't me this time.
Not the first time. Probably not the last either. Well, whatever. All I can do is finish the damn thing. Maybe they'll... Penny! What the hell is going on?
They came out of nowhere. I don't know how they found the place, but...
Oh my god! For a second I thought... Are you okay?
That doesn't matter now.
Look what they did.
You aren't mad? Because I'm furious, Beat.
After all that blood and sweat you put into this?
I'm sick of being on the back foot. Let's make them hurt.
You're right.
Snap. Congratulations.
This is as far as we go. Shit. Really? Really? I wonder if there's
Hey! Wait! Check this out.
What's up?
Do you know what this is?
I do not.
You know what's cool about this? That's actually the real moment in time.
What?
This is literally a time machine. Or maybe a wormhole. A window.
Penny, slow down. What the hell are you talking
Don't get
about?
excited about it. It can't change anything. Not in its own or anything like that. It's not... You can't travel with it. It's not a car. It's barely a television. But it's real. Trust me, it's real. That's it, in front of us.
What's real? What do you mean?
Oh! I can't believe I'm... Okay, keep up. Have you ever gotten stuck on something? Just thought about it over and over. Can't let a thing go? Every moment in time that has people in it has someone who can't let it go, even in a small way. What you're looking at is a moment in time nobody has moved past. The sum total of everyone's emotional recollection.
What? How does that even work? How do you know this?
That's a cool question with a cool answer. This'll hurt. These things are fundamentally radioactive. Radioactive means that... Oh, don't give me that look. You're not gonna get skin cancer or whatever. I don't even think you're capable of that. Besides, it's not that kind of radiation. Let me know how this feels. God, finally. Something has been wrong for a long time. I'm sure you felt it too. Maybe you had no words for it. Honestly, and I'm being very vulnerable with you now to admit this, I even had no words for it. Oh, you can't. Even if you could move it all, it's already locked. There's no point. I actually like you, you know? Not at first, of course. When you showed up for the first time, it was a bit irritating. I was trying to get somewhere. And here was this big, fat, stupid monkey wrench. But you fascinated me for the very reason you look like you're in so much pain right now. The first time you complained about the dampeners. That surprised me. People don't do that. Nobody does that. It's supposed to be completely invisible.
Did you fake being a DJ too?
Oh, come on, give me credit. I'm great at DJing. I wasn't lying to you at all. Why would I?
Because lying is your job. You're... what? You're an undercover cop?
Is that what you think? No, I'm not. I'm more of... Well, I don't actually have a formal title. More of a specialist, I guess. Consultant? Special consultant? Person in charge of R&D? Oh, whatever. I didn't interview for this. I didn't have to. I made the job. No, I wasn't lying to you. No. No. Not about any of the important stuff, at least. As I was saying, I'm actually a huge fan of the band. I love you guys, you know? I'm probably your biggest fan. Definitely am. You're so bold. You didn't give a shit. Not about anyone. I respect that. It made me realize something. Rest has become boring. That's the bitch of it. She's too safe, she's too slow, she's too afraid of breaking things and hurting people. Not like you. Not like me. Do you know what happened after you escaped? Oh, it wasn't pretty, baby. All I wanted was to see what would happen in a space like that. An emotional pressure cooker. Maybe, I thought, if I got all the dominoes moving just the right way, I could get somewhere big. Somewhere I never got before in all of the experiments I've run. So, yeah, you coming in made me upset. Oh, but thank God you did. I couldn't have dreamed of it going as big as it did there.
You put so many people in danger. Not just you, not just that stupid little girl, not just the superstar kids. Everyone. It's inspiring. The more you've done, the energy you put into the world just wants to feed itself, Beat. And I know that because there's nothing special about me. Nothing I'm doing or wearing or anything that makes me more equipped to deal with a big, scary machine I just turned on. Maybe you recognize it. Beat, do you know what the silents are? Oh, whatever you thought in your head is wrong. I'm the only one who actually does know. I've been studying them. I've been paying attention. That's why all of this exists. It paid for everything. It did everything. I did this. Everything. But it's nothing special about me. It's all them. I was just the only person to notice. They're not monsters. They're not ghosts. They're not anything, Beat. They're literally nothing. They are holes in the world. And you are almost the same. That's weird, right? A 99% match. No other person, no animal, no tree or whatever. Nothing else is this close. Nothing else has been above 30% of the match. That 30% is a literal black hole at the center of our galaxy. And you are 99%. You are basically the same. You are literally almost nothing. But you know what's much more interesting to me than this 99% match? It's this. The something part. The only part of you that actually exists. What is that? I want to find out. Like I said, I didn't lie to you about anything important. You already know I'm a really good DJ. How could I fake that? But here's the music I really like. Music
Where the hell did you come from? You shouldn't be here. Nobody should. You especially shouldn't be here. You need to get away from her. Now. I didn't think you would actually try to destroy the only other part of her I had left.
I can barely move at all.
You're under arrest for far too many things to list. You must remain silent. If you do not, your safety cannot... You know it doesn't end with you getting away again. Look where you are. After trying for months to find you, of course it figures that number 1 on the wanted board would fall through my ceiling.
I can't believe I fell for a stupid cop trap. She led me right to you.
Who led you right to me? I only see one person here.
Penny, don't pretend you don't. You knew I would be here. Of course you did.
Penny.
You're, head of... God, she literally said she didn't have a formal title. I can't even talk about her without sounding like a lunatic. The big machine and the person doing the... She's making some kind of weapons.
You're not coherent.
God, I am such an idiot.
Where are the others in your group? Where's Quaver?
Why would I tell you? I'm not gonna let you hurt any of them.
You've hurt Quaver enough already. You were feeding into... She's just a child. She doesn't know any better.
She knows plenty.
You look like shit, Rest.
What did she even do to you?
Svort...
Shh. Let me take care of it. Don't get up. That's a crazy hole you made in the ceilings. I honestly didn't think that would happen. So you must have. Which means that's what it really, really must have felt like. After that, I'm surprised you're able to breathe, much less almost kill my boss. I've got another one for you. Why do we give our police guns? I mean, specifically harm us. Why do we give our cops guns? You've had to have thought about this. What, really? No? Goddamn nothing? Think for a second. What are the guns for? They're overkill for the whole point of what we do here. Like, what the hell is a band gonna do? Guitar a cop to death? I understand the irony in that statement given who I'm talking to right now, but whatever, who cares? Move on. The point is, even if the band tries to guitar the cop to death, all that happens is we get a silence, or maybe multiple of them at once. And bullets really don't do much in a vacuum. We've tested this. I've had computer-operated turrets shoot these stupid things with the cameras off and employees off duty. The bullets don't even touch them. I don't mean that figuratively. I mean they literally do not physically interact with them. It's like they move between whatever particles of space they take up. But the cops don't know that. We don't tell them. And because the cops don't know that, the bullets work. Now, I don't have the luxury of ignorance. Maybe this gun's useless on you. Still worth a try. Don't! Why should I not? Rest. She blew up your house. She wrecked millions of dollars of equipment and endangered lives, yada yada yada. I'd be doing you a huge favor. Again, if the gun even works. And if it doesn't, I know it'd work on her friends at least.
What the hell did she do to you?
She...
I was talking to Penny.
Help! What are you doing? What are you...
Thank God you guys
She
are here.
lost her
Fine.
mind.
Why did she... Oh, I forgot you were there. God, it's actually funny.
Seen that before. Sforzando, what have you been doing?
The job you pay me for. Well, the job I sort of pay you to pay me for. You can't get anywhere after this. You're stuck in a box, Beat. And that isn't going to change.
Beat, stop. It's over. I just want to go home. It was her birthday. Did you even notice?
What are you talking about?
The day at the stadium. When I left the house. When I took the guitar. I just wanted to do something nice for her. Did you even care about that?
God.
Or just the...
I've been moving fast enough to not even realize.
What was that?
I said, you're right. But, Quaver, that wasn't the way to...
At least I did something. So what happens? What now?
I lock up
Not
Sforzando
about your
and try
stupid
to
job
sort
or
out
any of the... What happens to my friends?
I don't know. They did a lot of... The law's what it is, Quaver.
What makes me special?
Quaver, you're a
So
kid.
what if I'm a kid? That didn't stop harm before. I'm sick of you acting like I'm made of... You look at me as if I'm just going to break into little pieces at the smallest thing. I'm stronger than that.
I know what it's like to hold on to these feelings. I get it. I've been...
There's no way you could.
From the top of the hour here, right outside of our studio. Harm Tower has collapsed. Physically collapsed. We still don't have comment from anyone inside the process within the organization. High-ranking Harm officer Sforzando, Harm's primary researcher, has been arrested. And yet another shock this week with Harm. Chief Officer Rest has just announced she's stepping down from... word on who's set to replace her. A statement from Harm's new head of PR, Piangendo, they emphasize that, quote, "We are committed to fixing the mistakes of the past. Rest's negligence allowed Sforzando to operate without oversight. Today, we're proud to announce an effort to redouble our presence in the city. Harm is an organization committed to the safety of...
Ugh. Okay. God, it's still beautiful despite everything. Even if it emphasizes how truly awful this room looks in comparison. I'm not leaving without a shower. Wish I had clean clothes, though. Still got some time. Let's try to get something going. God damn it. Why am I so shit right now? Now I'm late on top of it. Time to die. Hey, so I'm gonna be late for work. Again. So, bye. Shit. 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 Okay, well, look, the day only just started. Maybe a car will veer onto the sidewalk and non-fatally injure me. Could happen. Anything could happen. Not today.
You're late. Again.
Sorry. I called ahead.
You were already late when you called ahead. You need to be on the floor yesterday.
I was here yesterday. You had me coping.
You weren't on the schedule for yesterday, though.
Greg called me and asked if I could fill in since Ashley had a thing.
Well, he didn't tell me that. What thing?
I didn't ask.
Why not? Regardless, this is my shift, and what happens on other shifts should not affect mine.
Nobody's even here.
Which is why you need to be out there cleaning up your section before customers come in.
It's already clean. I did that yesterday.
You think this is clean? Do you live in a zoo?
He's fine. Been a little upset lately, though. He, Sorry, I'm getting held up at work.
Quaver, honey. Time for food.
You're not my mom.
I'm not. But I can cook better than she did.
That's not funny.
I miss her too, you know? A lot.
You got to know her, though.
Sorry, hold on. Give me a second, okay?
Sure.
Just tell me what's going on. What does that mean? I'm gonna need you to be specific. You realize that's not my job anymore.
You deserve this hat way more. You're just part of my... It's crazy how much she looks like you. You think she's gonna remember this? She doesn't understand you, know? She's not like the cat. Yeah!
Hey, can I come in? Hey, Can I come in? Hey. Beat? Hey, Beat. Can I come in? Beat. Hey, Beat. Hey, can I come in? Beat? Hey, can I come in? Hey, Beat? 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 Can I come in? Hey. Beat. Hey, Beat. Hey, Beat. Hey, can I come in? Beat? Hey, look. I don't want to come off away, but Beat, they're sending mail to the old place, and a lot of these look like collection notices.
What's the question?
There is none. If you want my help...
But I don't.
Have you found another job yet?
I'm still looking. I've been looking. It's what I was doing before you walked in here.
I don't mean this as an attack, but I feel like you have to be doing something wrong then. Like, maybe I could take a look at your resume or
It's
your
none of
cover
those
letter.
things.
What about the Guitar Center job I told you about? Did you do the interview?
The guy just... Okay. His first question was...
Do you actually play guitar? Play me a song.
So I played Reptilia, and...
Sorry, do you know any good songs? Not ones in plastic instrument games, please.
Which is like disqualifying any song anyone actually knows from being a good song. And that's crazy, right? Tell me that's crazy.
Sounds like that guy has his head up his ass.
His ass wasn't big enough for that. Tiny butt.
I might be able to help you get a job as a medical receptionist. We need night shift people.
Look, don't worry about it, just...
I kinda can't not. I hate to think you're just rotting in there by yourself.
Is that what you think I'm doing?
Come on, you know what I mean.
No, I want to hear you say it. What do you think I spend my time doing all day?
Do you want me to be nice, or do you want me to be honest?
You don't get to say that.
You keep saying you spend all the time you've got job searching. But the one job you've gotten in months, you got fired for because you can't not be late to shit.
I'm just focused on other things.
What other things? There should be no other things.
The band. My music. It's getting somewhere.
Is there any evidence of that? Have you made any money doing this? Pete, I just want what's best for you. You know that. Are you gonna let me in? Feels kinda childish, just... Never mind. I'll come back later, I guess.
You're the last person I expected to see.
Who was the first? I hate to ask, but what day is it?
New Year's.
Shit. I just turned 21.
Happy birthday. Sorry, this isn't much of a celebration. You were gone for a bit.
How long was I out? It feels too early for it to be so dark.
Look closer.
Oh, that's not good. Was that what...
What's the last thing you remember?
I have no idea what happened. Was anyone...
We don't know. And we don't know because Harm's latest complete overreach is effectively total martial law enacted in the zone around where that building was. And Quaver's at the center of all of it. And Treble and Clef are in there too. They're not saying anything. Are you still an annoying cop-hating freak? Good. You're coming with me. We're breaking curfew.
It makes way more sense knowing this is your house.
What does that mean?
It's just the overall vibe of the place. Why do you still wear that uniform?
I'm wearing it today. I don't really have anything else tactically sound. I need one thing and then we can go.
I hope Quaver's okay.
We can't think about if she isn't. We just have to keep...
Yeah.
Eve used to have this stupid goddamn thing she said all the time. Only sausage.
The no-make thing.
Did Quaver tell you?
Yeah. It's kinda cool.
It's horse shit. Quaver never even got the chance to see her mom screw up once. Ever. And because of that, her whole life has been spent aching for a mother so perfect she never existed. I hate how mad I am about it. I'm gripping too many things and I've been doing it for so long.
Pete? I haven't seen you in so long. Pete, I've screwed up so many things.
Hey, dude, it's okay. It's just...
I've been trying. I've been really trying.
I know,
And nothing happens. It's all useless.
Hey, I'm sure it's not so...
It is. It's so easy for you to sit there and act like everything's fine. But it's not. It can't be. You know, I thought I could be a whistleblower. I got this huge packet of all the material evidence I could get together. It had everything I felt was off about what we were doing. And B, there isn't any news to whistleblow to. All the media organizations from even 2 years ago have closed down. Only the biggest ones are left. So I tried one of those. Do you know who answered the goddamn phone? Poco and Apoco. They were already running the editorial department of the place.
Oh.
Poco and Apoco quit before I could. And guess how they've responded to all the shit I brought forward about harm? They were giddy over it. They were so excited to run the story.
That's a good thing, right?
No. It's not. It's not good. They wouldn't get excited about anything that matters. And it made me realize that I was gonna be stuck there forever. I was never, ever going to... I can't make people give a shit about me. How can I make them give a shit about all of this? And it made me realize that I was gonna be stuck there forever. Sforzando got locked up, and everyone's like, well, fine, that's taken care of, but harm is the same as it's always been.
Hey, it's okay. It's gonna be fine. It's, are you okay?
Why are you in here with me?
I don't actually know, but I want to help with...
You can't do anything. I can't do anything. What makes you think you... Leave me alone. I just want to be alone. I can't let anyone else get dragged into this.
You're not dragging anyone.
Get out of here! I keep screwing up what the right thing is. I don't know what I should even do anymore. All I do is just make it worse.
I'm sure that's not...
I'm stuck where I am! You don't know what this feels like.
I don't need to know. I can see that it hurts.
Stop treating me like I'm a baby. I'm not an idiot!
I don't think you are, but you need to stop acting like one. Okay, I'm over this. Listen to me already. You're acting like a little bitch. You're a grown goddamn adult man. You're so upset with yourself that you were a what? A mega evil super cop for however many years? You really want to do the right thing?
Of course I do.
Then quit.
It's not that simple.
Why not?
I'm not going to be able to... I can't do as much elsewhere. I could do more being part of the thing.
There aren't good apples, Crest. There can't be. The tree is poison. You have to not be an apple. I mean, this metaphor's messy. This isn't a nature versus thing. Or you're not, like, inherently an apple, I guess. But,
You remember how I used to think you were a maid? Back when we met?
You remember that?
I always remembered you. The whole time. I haven't stopped thinking about you. Not like that, you know,
I actually didn't think you meant it like that.
Well, we could just...
It's fine.
I just, well, my point is, I remember being jealous of you.
What, of the idea of being a maid?
No, not like... How do I put this? I was jealous of someone getting to start from the beginning again. Did you know I'm the youngest harm officer ever promoted to be a division lead?
My dude, I don't know anything about your career.
Sure. I went from just some guy to being everywhere within 15 hours. This guy who was my senior officer when I was a rookie cop once told me that the most important thing about the police was location, location, location.
What? The real estate saying?
What does that have to do with real estate?
Or maybe it was about making movies. I have no idea. I can't remember. I think you're saying it wrong. It's meant to be a bit of a joke, I think.
You didn't make it sound like a joke.
Because you say it 3 times. It's like... What's the 3 most important things? And then it's just the one thing 3 times.
Oh. Well, we kind of only have the one? Anyway. The one location. Harm isn't anywhere else in the world. Just here. But since we're not going to be able to go anywhere else anytime soon, it feels like an important responsibility. At least he explained it as because you go from location to location to location. the whole thing of being a cop, basically, is you just have to be there, right? At the places where things happen, so that you can make sure things don't happen. I've been so scared of being anywhere else. I felt stuck where I am, because I'm worried I can't do anything just being a normal guy.
No, you can. Do anything else. Anything else is better. Crest, I say this as nicely as I can. Doing literally nothing at all is more productive than whatever you've been trying to do at Harm.
But I can,
No! Even if just for your own sake, at least.
I just don't want anyone else to hurt anyone else.
You don't need to be a cop to do that. Case in point. I'll see you later.
I hope he finds what he's looking for.
I don't even know if he knows what that is.
You know, it's funny. People think professional racing is boring.
Definitely didn't take you for a fan.
I'm a fan of useful comparisons. People think it's boring because it's mostly the same thing over and over again.
A series of left turns, right.
Right. But everyone forgets how hard it is to do the same thing over and over again. Especially under such pressure. In those conditions, not doing the same thing even once can literally kill you.
So your point is, consistency is hard.
If everything works right, most people are bored. My point is that most people only find it exciting if something goes wrong. Even if it's the hardest thing in the world to keep it right. And yes, I like racing. Sue me. Harm's always been impossible to keep right.
Was it ever right?
I did my best.
Ugh, oh come on. You don't get that one. You facilitated a borderline fascist police state. Feel like that revokes any getting to say you did your best rights.
They were fascists before I got there.
And you facilitated them?
Alright, fine. I am doing my best now.
You're trying. You're very trying.
God, I really did sound like you once.
Oh, hi. We're so glad you showed up.
Our favorite little renegade.
We've been waiting for you for so long.
Why'd you keep us waiting, Beat?
We've got so much to talk about.
So much.
Can't you two take anything seriously?
Always as much as it deserves.
I heard you both quit harm.
Oh, don't come to us with the past.
Ancient history.
Forget about it.
We're on your side now, girly.
Then work with me and let me...
You work with us.
But of course, you're the boss.
You're not listening to me. I'm trying to help you.
We're working on a great campaign for you.
We're workshopping it. In a world
where music is illegal and you do crimes.
Goosebumps.
The right shivers.
So snappy, right? So snazzy. Gets the blood going.
Don't you love it?
Love it.
But it doesn't really mean anything.
None of this means anything.
Nothing does.
Oh, come on. You don't actually believe that. You're telling me you don't care about what you make?
What? You're trying to dig deep down into the dark depths of our soul? I'm not sure you'll get anywhere with that, girly.
Does she feel the same way?
What? Me? Of course! We're two peas in a soup.
So then why?
Be specific when you ask a question.
Why do you do this shit anyway?
Be more specific.
Because we're good at it?
Yeah, it's not complicated.
It doesn't have to be more than that.
Are you guys really that simple? Nothing else going on?
What's wrong with that?
I expected more from you guys.
You have it the other way around. We're good enough, we can do this on autopilot. Why give it more than it's worth?
Predictable.
We aren't.
Prove it then. Oh, we're so over it. Oh, we don't have to put effort in. We just show up looking like this. Sure you do.
We're light on our feet. We're flexible. And we're fast at...
Nobody buys the act.
Yes, they do.
It's not an act.
I don't buy the act.
There's nothing to buy. It's what it is. Or what you see on the tin.
Yeah, that's...
I wouldn't expect you to understand. For us, it's just a job. We can take it or leave it. This isn't some deep-seated self-expression.
Again, Beat, we make commercials.
You tell me you put nothing of yourself into that? doesn't feel great when you get it right?
Well, I mean, yeah, I like doing a good job.
It doesn't hurt at all when you mess it up? Like you did with me. Never forget I beat you too.
Come on! Do you really think we thought about that at all?
Of course it hurts!
It's fine. It's a bump.
Right. We don't let it get to us.
Why does it hurt at all, though? If you're so above it all. If you didn't care about the thing you did. Just admit you give a shit. What are you embarrassed about?
It's not that, it's...
What? Like you?
Yes, of course I am. The shit I do is the shit I am. And yeah, maybe it's not healthy just how much self-worth I attach to what I make. But I'm a mature enough goddamn human being to admit I care when someone hates what I've made. And that I love it when they love it.
Maybe she's...
You can't listen to this, Poco. She's just...
She's what? What's she trying to do? She's too messy to be anything else than what she is. What if she's right?
We don't do this for ourselves. That's not the point of the job. We make something else shinier and move on.
The shine is a part of us.
If that's true, then why has it gotten so hard lately? Because this work has been fun. I know I'm not pretending that. I like working with you on this.
Of course I like working with you. I wish I liked the thing we're doing too.
Are you okay?
Hey, honey. Don't talk so loud.
What was wrong?
I'm sorry for scaring you. It's just...
Is this really just another false alarm?
But she's stable. That's a good thing.
Tell me how you're doing. How's the music going, honey? You were so excited about that band, and you haven't talked...
What?
Well, are you ever going to release that song I like? The one that...
You know how it's going? The band kicked me out. They kicked me out because they hate working with me. They hate working with me because I can't make practice on time. And I can't make practice on time because I have no time. Because most of the time I'm stuck either being here or waiting to get called back here. And that song you like, which you don't even care enough to know the name of, is probably never getting finished. I can't even listen to it now because of all this. I'm getting abandoned left and right, and not even my mom can be there for me.
That's not her fault.
At least you won't have to deal with that much longer. I'm sorry you feel that way. I wish it wasn't like this either.
They're still assholes. I don't get why you ever worked with them. They're not very you.
You have to trust people, Beat. At the end of the day, that's all we are.
Some people shouldn't be trusted.
I mean, sure, some people shouldn't be. But you can't come at life assuming that's who you're running into. People are messy.
The best advice I've ever gotten is from the person I probably hate the most. Or at least the person who probably hates me the most.
Not Sforzando.
Shockingly, I knew people before that.
So. You're a coward! I see right through you! You could have been a force for something that mattered! But you tied yourself to something useless and destructive!
Just stop being so stubborn and let me help you.
Don't make me laugh! Help? How did you expect this to go? Did you think you'd corner me, and then a little tough love would get me to change my sorry ways?
Even harm.
I'm not sorry about my ways!
We can change the rules. Sometimes rules are...
The rules were fine as written! As originally written! This place used to see something clearly that most don't even glimpse at! All of my years in law enforcement... I was at the zero moment! I saw the thing take form! Everything I fight against, and it's everything you are, and you can't even see it. You're too stupid. I reacted the same way I would now. Harm hasn't. They shifted. They keep accommodating and accommodating and accommodating and giving more and more ground. Soon there will be no ground for us to stand on.
You actually believe in this shit, don't you?
Acta non verba.
Acta non...
Actions, not words. Crest already lost what we believed in. And the twins never believed anything. But I don't pay lip service to what I believe in. I follow through.
So do I. Good luck with that.
What do you mean you dropped out?
We couldn't afford it.
That's for me to... I didn't ask you to do that.
It's not fair for you to keep paying for it.
I decide what's fair for me or not.
We couldn't. It's not forever. I can go back. As long as it's in a few years, I'll still have the credits. Anyway, without enough money coming in, I wouldn't be able to keep going regardless.
We could have taken out loans.
First of all, no, we couldn't have. And second of all, no, we really couldn't have because we weren't eligible. I asked them.
There's always... You could have told me. You should have told me. We could have figured it out.
That's why I didn't. You've been quiet for a while.
I wish he could be more than that. How the hell did it get like this?
The situation with Harm was always going to go bad.
You're probably right. I wish I made different choices.
Just about Harm, or?
I keep thinking about the things I never said to her. The lost nights. The sleeping in a bed together because the room had just the one, but it was only ever sleeping. That's all it ever was.
Hey, are you? Really? You and Quaver's mom?
No, because nothing ever happened. I try not to let the pain get wasted. We're here.
Hi.
Hello, Sforzando.
You would think you would give your co-founder a warmer greeting. Though, I guess neither of us work there anymore. You made sure of that?
You made your own mistakes. What do you have to do with what's...
With what's going on? Wait, do you think I did this? You're not that... Are you actually that stupid? Really? Oh, yeah. Whatever, I give up. You got me. Oh, wow. Go you, geniuses. Yeah, all of this? That's not me. Oh, you seem confused. No, I can see the hamster wheels that rolled you here. I thought about it. I actually designed a failsafe to do the thing you're probably thinking. But I never implemented it because that would be stupid. It would kill everyone. Everyone includes me.
You think this is going to kill everyone?
It basically already has.
So then...
Okay, so look. The world has always been shaped by our perception. Imagine if there weren't any years. If we just noted the passage of time by saying it's day 1,000,000,001, we would go crazy.
You've sort of explained this before.
Right, and I explained the thing you are. I need to tell you that again so I can get to this. Normally, silents are basically a shape that feels like what you feel they should be shaped like. Again, they're holes in the world. The space is filled by you, and it's filled with whatever you're feeling.
So they can be whatever you want.
Whatever you feel. It's not about want, really. Want all you, well, want. It'll do nothing. You can want them to be a breakfast buffet. They ain't gonna be pancakes, buddy. But if you're really, really hungry, maybe they'll be a burger. It's feeling, which you can't control the same way. Like, I guess if you truly want something, like really do, and do it hard enough, but whatever, completely not important. Anyway, it's besides the point, which is that music...
It's an amplifier. It makes you feel things harder than anything else.
Music doesn't make us feel things. Music is feeling. Art is feeling. And these things, they aren't filled in. They're just nothing. Same as a thing at the zero moment. Same as beat.
I don't look like that.
You're not that pretty. Anyway, whatever caused this isn't me. I feel lots of things. Honestly, even if I didn't, that wouldn't happen.
there's something else. Something really strong. If I had to make a guess, it would be you, Beat, but you seem... No, there's definitely something else. This literally shouldn't be a thing that could happen. No feeling to latch onto means nothing to represent, which means that the nothing itself shouldn't be able to just be nothing. It should be, well, nothing. But the nothing has become something, and that something is nothing. Does that... Look, I mean, you see the logic problem here. So I'll answer your first question with, you can't. You can't stop it. There's not enough shit in the world to put in the space you need to fill. I dedicated my life to trying to squeeze as much energy out of it as possible, and I don't think I could come up with a way to fix the problem. Can't pave over a black hole. What's left to say? You want a magic bullet? Another answer? Do you want me to apologize?
That's the last thing I'd expect from you.
Good, because it's not going to happen. Beat, we're in a pocket dimension made of my head. If I felt any regrets at all, I think this would look very different. But I have a feeling you already knew that.
Once upon a time, you told me I was trapped in a box.
What? You want me to tell you that I actually was the one trapped the whole time? You wanna I'm rubber, you're glue me? I know who I am.
We were both trapped. We still are. I'm at least trying to find a way out, though.
Hey, if you do fix the end of days, tell him I helped.
Same as she's always been.
Do you think she's right that we...
Does it change anything if she is? If she's right, maybe we delay it a little longer. If she's wrong, we get to prove her wrong.
Have you tried dating anyone new?
What? No. I hope you aren't asking because of her. I'd rather...
No. Oh my god, no.
You better not be.
It's the way you were talking before. I just ask because you seem a little bit hung up on...
Of course I am. The last crush I had died in front of my eyes after never reciprocating my feelings. I'm trying to be focused on other things now.
Take it from someone who is right now basically only focused on other things. One day, you will be dead. Right now, you are not dead.
Great
so,
pep talk.
You're funnier than I thought.
She once told me she thinks we look alike.
I don't see it.
Me neither. But she sure does. Said we could have been sisters in another universe.
Huh, well, that's a compliment.
To which one of us?
Guess.
It doesn't matter anyway. We might die before anything could happen.
Can't win the lottery every day. What, speaking of? Literally never. Barely ever drank, too.
Really? Never? Took you for such a rebel.
Bad for me, I have asthma, need stronger stimulants, yada yada. Whichever excuse you like more. I am a rebel, though.
Kids today.
I'm 21 years old, dude.
That's still a kid to me. Though when I was 21, I'd have said the same thing.
All those excuses are true, by the way.
So, the asthma? Do you mind that I'm...
It's more awkward to ask you to stop.
B, it's hard not to think this was all my fault. I don't think the silence exists without me. It's hard to talk about because I'm not even really sure about it. But I was so afraid of that show. That was supposed to be our last show, and I was terrified for weeks that I would never, ever see Eve again. Or Grace. It's stupid. We were friends for years, but I saw and I knew deeply in my core that the things I was seeing were somehow the stuff I felt. I couldn't explain this in words if I tried.
I think you know what I'll probably say to all that.
What? That it's not my fault?
Maybe. Did this used to be a cop car?
Sort of. It started as not being one, then I had it retrofitted, then retro-unfitted. First color, it was yellow. I liked that.
So why the red?
I liked it more.
Let's roll?
Yeah.
Here's a song I've written just for you, to remember when you are alone, because I love you and I always will, now and well after you've grown.
You say I can beat this. You feel like shit, but screw it. You felt like shit. This isn't anything new. This is baby stuff. You can push yourself for the sudden bursts, the jumps up, the small sprints. Shadowbox the air to prove it to yourself. You do everything big and loud and awesome because you're better than this. Because you can beat this. But it's, the diagnosis isn't good. But you can beat this. And everything is great. And you're ordering Chinese food and saying, screw it, this is nothing. Telling your friends she's silly to worry and that this will be nothing in a month or less, nothing in a year. But the chemo hurts. But you're stronger than the chemo. But it does hurt. It really hurts. In some ways, it's harder to tell if it hurts worse than the thing it's supposed to be fixing. But you smile through it, even if the smile betrays a wince, because, well, you know, I'm not gonna keep saying it. I can't keep saying it. You've always known. You've been a defiant little bitch your whole life. You know it for a fact as much as you know how the dirt would feel beneath the wet grass on your toes, without needing to take your shoes off to check. But one day, you get curious. You shouldn't be curious. You are. You check. And the ground is colder than it should be. And the grass is dry as a bone. And the bottom of your foot is bleeding. And it hurts a lot. Too much. And you aren't even afraid to die. You're past that. You got over being afraid to die when you were told the diagnosis. Death doesn't scare you. Suffering does, though. Suffering scares you a lot. Suffering the way you keep feeling on the edges, the way you're getting a sense of it. It's the scariest thing you can imagine. And it only gets worse. There's so much pain in this world, and beating this means becoming a machine designed to feel that forever and ever, for even just a chance at more. And the more might just be more of this. You need to do that every single day. And you've always known it was going to be like this. And you got fight in you. But maybe not that much fight. The thing about cancer is that if it goes on long enough, at some point the rallying just stops. Once you realize you can't actually win, your only two choices are to lose slowly or to lose now. The you in this is me, of course. I'm not sure how else to talk about this. It's even harder to talk about it than it is to feel it. I just wish I had a few more years left. I wish you had them with me. I'm sick of losing slowly. To beat.
Are you scared? You can talk, you know.
Sorry, I'm thinking. I don't think I am. What's the worst that can happen?
Death, for one.
I don't really want to be alive. I mean, I'm not suicidal. I don't want to die. But I don't want to be alive. It's a Christmas gift that wasn't on my list. And I'm grateful, even, that it was given to me. That I have time at all, but I don't know what to do with it. This might be the quietest my head has ever been in my entire life.
Closest you can remember, at least. Do you love this person?
The only time I've ever liked myself is when I'm on stage.
That's not what the question was.
I don't know who this person is. Or her, either. I felt sick.
It wasn't your song anymore.
It never really was mine. I just sang it.
but there it was with his voice. That he had made it, and I hadn't, and I just wished I was something at all. Not even the best, just something. And it was too much. The same thing happened to my mom's songs, and then the same thing happened to my mom. And it felt like I was just vanishing as the same thing happened to me.
Is he the person you hate most?
No, I should hate him. I wish I did. He gave me maybe the best advice I've ever heard. You make it sound so simple.
You never forgot this.
I didn't forget any of it. Hi, it's me, the Spurg. Just call me a bitch next time. It'd be more honest. Christ, you're a ridiculous caricature of a human being. Whatever. What did you even want to talk about? What the shit, guys? Did everyone agree to this? Seriously, not even you've got my back?
You keep dwelling on them. They drive you out of spite, maybe.
Not maybe. I want to be on stage and in front of them, and I want to spit in their hair from a microphone. I still want to make them sweat with the kind of jealousy that you get from not understanding why everyone else understands something.
Is that what pushes you?
It would be easy to say yes, but it's not why I think about these things. My dreams are unrealistic. I want to change reality. I keep thinking about every time I could have made one fewer mistake or looked slightly cooler. I wake up in a cold sweat thinking about those moments. Thinking they don't think about me at all except to think about those moments.
Does it hurt to think about your old friends like that?
I don't know if they ever were friends. They were coworkers. If that. They weren't friends.
But now
Now I have new ones. And they haven't let me down. Maybe not for a lack of trying. Even if I can't not think about... Thanks. The small kindnesses, too.
But why do you do this? What pushes you?
I can't talk about it.
Too painful?
I actually can't. I don't even know what I want. Not because I haven't thought about it.
I don't even really understand what it is. I only understand the space around it. I can kind of see the shape the space around it forms, maybe. I can almost tell you what it almost feels like. It's like there's this sudden small burning between my eyes, like I'm going to cry, but it's dry, then it's gone. It's in the space between my chin and my throat. It's a lightness that reminds me of something I can't even remember. I forgot. It's all the things I've ever thought about. It's just who I always have been, somehow. And for those small, quick flashes, it's like I know what my soul looks like. Like I can connect with the person I know I can be. The person other people like. And my brain can suddenly understand something bigger than it can think about. Bigger than the small container I live in. And how do you... I'm trying, and I can't... You can't just use direct language to say it because words aren't enough. There's a shape around a space that you can't understand. You can't even think at it right. And there aren't words for that.
You just said some.
Not any good ones. What did you think, Mom?
That was pretty good, sweetie.
Pretty good? Come on, that was amazing.
All right, hey now, let's not get cocky.
I'm not cocky.
I can't believe she actually said that.
Look now, you know I love you, right?
Obviously.
Obviously. So, do you want me to be nice, or do you want me to be honest? You've got spirit. I love that you're putting so much effort into this.
What did I do wrong? I was on key.
You were, but singing the right notes, it isn't all of it. Tone isn't even all of it. It's a hard thing to figure out. It takes a lot of time. I used to be really bad at it.
I don't believe you.
Oh, I definitely do. I've heard the tapes.
We're circling back to that later. No, look. How do I put this? It's kind of like you're, singing like a prize fighter.
A prize fighter? What the heck does that even mean?
Well, you're acting like you just want it to be over. You're trying really hard, but at the wrong bits. You can't just sing the moments in the music. You have to let the moments sing for you.
I don't get it. I guess I'm just stupid.
You're not, sweetie. You're 12.
Everyone 12 is stupid.
Beatrice, sweetheart, think of it this way. Say you're watching a movie, like an action movie, right? There's this big moment at the end where the hero realizes he has something up his sleeve he forgot about. And the audience realizes it at the same time he does.
Okay.
That's always cool, right?
Sure, I guess.
Now, is it cool if he does it really fast after he tells us or someone else tells us what's going on? Or is it cooler if we sort of sit with him for a bit and kind of figure it out along with him? That's what great music is.
Music is finding those moments and letting them breathe. You are so, so talented. Mama's little baby makes me proud, okay?
I'm not a baby.
Yes, you are. Come here. Give me a hug. This is how singing should feel. Learn to love it like you love me. You do love me, right?
Obviously.
Obviously. To beat. You know I love you. Obviously.
I love you too, Mom. Obviously. The thought I'm obsessed with is that it takes 7 years for your body to completely remake itself. And the reason I can't stop thinking about it is that the person I was 7 years ago is gone. And I'm terrified that I don't know who she is, that I've lost touch with that person, that I've failed her.
Maybe the kindest thing you can do for that version of you is to be better than they were. You just have to keep doing the best you can. And you'll get better at it. And it'll take forever. But you will get better at it. And I don't know who I am right now.
And I don't know who I am right now.
But I am better than who I was before.
But I am better than who I was before. I am 7 years different. And I am 7 years better. And I refuse to be worse
than who I was before.
This time.
That bow was your mom's, wasn't it? You know, everyone, and I mean everyone, says it doesn't stop being hard. But I wish that was actually true.
Just leave me alone.
I would if I could, Quaver. But I have to be here for both of us and for, everyone else.
It's not fair that that's getting shoved onto me.
No, it isn't. Listen. For a long time, I thought my mom was the only good thing in my life. Without her, I had my sister and I had me. And I hated both of us. I hated my sister because she tried to take care of me and she wasn't my mom. And I hated me because my mom wasn't there to stop me. And then that made it hard to do anything else, so I just didn't.
You don't have to do this. It's not helping.
You would do this for me.
I couldn't. I don't want this. This just feels mean.
Quaver, I'm not good with these things. I'm not good at being a person. I don't know how to make this better for you. I just know what I've dealt with. And I know none of this is your fault. But this doesn't stop without you. I need you to help me here.
I'll just screw it up. I've screwed up everything. I'm tired. And I don't care about whatever you're trying to do, and I don't care about anything else right now. I miss her, Beat. I keep missing her. And it hurts. I just want to forget how it feels. I used to be so good at just not thinking about it. I can't stop thinking about it. And I'm trying so hard to just feel nothing, but it's impossible. It's everywhere I look.
I know. I was horrible to her the last time we talked. We fought over the stupidest thing. The worst thing for me was the voicemails. You hear them and you're on the phone with her again. You're on the phone with her, but she's not on the phone with you. And yet, I still have this phone. It's almost 20 years old now. But I don't want to get rid of it, because if I get rid of it, then I'll get rid of those. I hate listening to them. But I don't want to live in a world where I don't have them anymore. Some people just take up more space. I always wanted to be one of those people. I try really hard to be. I carry a goddamn chip on my shoulder and I try to make that shoulder wider than it is. But I don't think I fit in that box. Or maybe I do and I'm just worried I don't. Sometimes I'm worried I fit in there too easily. Whatever. None of this matters. My mom took up all the space in the world without even trying. And maybe that's not good. Maybe it's just neutral. I don't know. I'm not equipped to think about that. But it felt good to be around her. And when she died, all of that space was suddenly filled with nothing. And that's a lot of nothing. It's heavy, and I can't grab it all. I have too much trouble carrying my own life. I have no space to carry death, too. So, I don't even think about her anymore. I loved her more than I think I've been able to love anything or anyone since. And I don't even think about her anymore. And I don't want that to happen to you. That's what I'm trying to say. That's all I mean. I think sometimes feeling hurt is better than feeling nothing. It means things are real. It hurts to remember, but the remembering is the thing you've got.
just a part of my life. You're just a part of my life. And you're just a part of my life. And I can't get rid of you.
I can't stand it, it's brain poison. My mind unravels when I toy with the thoughts it gives me, leave me wishing. But maybe that's why life's worth living. Reaching for something dreams, some feeling breaking through. I can't understand it. With all these memories, at least I'll never be without you, without her.
Sort of.
is mirroring yours. I've tried to fill it in so many times again, always the same experiment, but I don't really want that and I won't get rid of you.
Way back when we were snot-nosed kids, we said we'd grow up only when we died, beginning our lives again over. But time has other plans for ya.
coming from you. I know that summer's going by, but please won't you tell me why? Watch it all on a tube. time I open up this book of mine, I always find it's all lost, it's all gone. No thanks to the endless loop of happening naturally, tearing up the pages of my feelings to nothing, and I can't make it stop. A melody was effortlessly free, but now I only see an empty diary. Don't know enough. I don't know enough to know what I should probably do. And I am not in love. But if I was, then why would you think it was you? And don't you know you gotta take me over, break my bones, but I will be okay. It's amazing how we're so familiar, even though I do not know your name. I don't even know your name. I can't stand it, it's brain poison. My mind unravels when I die with the thoughts it gives me, leave me wishing